Good morning. How's everybody doing? Yeah, we're going to forget like this piece of hair doesn't even exist. Okay. It's going to look like this all day. That's what it's going to look like all day long. So we're going to try and just pretend like that piece of hair doesn't exist. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. See, it's not going to go down. It's just not. Oh, I forgot something. Hang on. I'll be right back. I like this shirt, but it doesn't quite cover my chubby tub. Good morning, Kathy. Good morning, Sharon. Oh, you got it. Good. I wanted to go get my medicine so I could take my medicine. All right. Something epic is going to happen today. We're going to have a regular length auction. I don't know if this is leather. I would say this is not leather. I don't know though. I don't know why they would put such a beautiful bolo on it. Oops. It's like a bear claw. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? So, no, this is not leather. But that's okay. So, this was like an add-on. I didn't even want this, but it's kind of cute. All right, so here's the update. Ooh, silver balls. Silver balls. I need to clean this. Look at this pendant, or look at this chain. I need to see how long this is because I might want to keep it. Sharon Bolte, I tried to call you back last night, but you didn't answer because I could not sleep last night. I didn't go to sleep until about 6 a.m. It's only 18 inches. But I ordered a bunch of extenders yesterday. Isn't that pretty? Yeah, Sharon. This one. Well, there's a little story about that. I paid $50 for that necklace. And look at all these chains. Look at all these chains, you guys. These have pendants on them. I have the most gorgeous cross. Turquoise. I really want to keep it. But I can't keep everything. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even look at the mark on it. I can't keep everything all the time. Guys, I got some old pawn today. This has a really interesting mark on it. I don't think I'm not going to sell that because I want to research it. Plus, it's gorgeous. Hi, Verna. Okay, so this, I don't know if this is a mixture of amber. I may send this back. Or take it back. Because it glows, but not as bright as I would want it to. It like glows around the sides and faintly on the top. Well, that one glows. Well, maybe it was my camera, or maybe it was my. I don't know if I like this black light. Yeah, it's glowing now. Well, what was this problem yesterday? It still doesn't glow like I would like it to, but it glows. So this, Sharon, you see how long it is. Is 17.5 inches. The chain on this is gorgeous. Oopsies. Isn't that gorgeous? I love this. Silver on the back. Aww. Oh, Kathy. I'm so glad. I'm so glad she likes it. It was a nice necklace. I'm surprised it's not too heavy for her because it's awfully heavy. But if I didn't have fibro, I would like heavy too because I used to prefer heavy stuff like that too. That way you know you've got it on. All right, I am going to make some room. My Dynasty clip-ons. Yeah, thankfully. Oh, Blake. Blake Carrington. Get away from that slut. She is such a whore. How can you even like her? I don't understand. Oh no. I must take a phone call. Because Joan Collins always had to take a phone call. Always. Alright. I might leave these on all day. Oh, look at this, you guys. Look at this cuff. Isn't that pretty? That's a thick cuff. This is a thick cuff, too. Now, those aren't turquoise. Take these off before I forget and people think I'm high. Well, maybe it is. No. Because this one's chipped. That's what I was thinking. I think it's very thin slices of turquoise. And some of them are chipped. That's what it is. But that's really cute. That is a thick cuff, man. You're not manipulating that anytime soon. Hi, Myra. All right. So, did I not show this to you guys last week? Maybe I never put it up. It's a Larimar pendant. It's got that little black in it. I've never seen that. But it is definitely, it's Larimar. I wonder if it's got a little bit of something else mixed into it, but it's gorgeous. So I was up all night. No surprise there. I got some gold studs. They're still in the bag. I haven't tested them yet. Because nobody buys gold. Everybody wanted it, but nobody buys it. Aww. Hey, Mel. Sorry about your mom, honey. Check this out, you guys. This is the most unusual piece of what is it? I have a ring. I love it. I've got these earrings. What is this? It's one of my favorite stones. I have that purple cross of it. What is this called? What is that called? I'm sorry, baby. Maybe her and my dad will meet in heaven, huh? He'd probably bore her socks off talking about deer. Azurite. Nope, not lapis. It's azurite. This is... I have this gorgeous onyx, but I never cleaned it. Look at that. Isn't that different? Very antique looking. That is so cool. And this is solid silver. Very thick silver. Nothing is hollow in here. Ah, listen, listen. Can you hear that? Okay. All right. Thank you, honey. He made breakfast. I have to plug my gem tester in. I have no room. It's about what I'm doing to everything today. I'm literally suffocating in this little space. Oh, so the family reunion last week. Oh my goodness. Guys, I showed up in full force. That goes to my sealer. I don't know where my gem tester cord is. You know, I don't think I need all these towels right here. And I had 12 rings on, of course. I was decked out like a mama. I had intended on having this all cleaned. This is all cards. 16-inch pearls. Oh my goodness. Oh, I got an Ancestry DNA kit. They're expensive, Mel, and I don't recommend getting a gem tester right now because they're nothing but problems right now. I have used a gem tester for years, literally years, and I had to go through 4 to find one that would calibrate. So if you are getting a gem tester right now, with the market and everything the way it is right now, and you don't know what you're doing, you're just going to be so confused, and you're going to get a gem tester that doesn't work, and you're not going to know it doesn't work because you don't know what you're doing. I do not recommend getting a gem tester right now. And I know that that's weird for me to say that because I'm such an advocate of getting a gem tester, but it's just not straight. It's just straight up not worth it right now. Unless it goes to somebody that knows what they're doing first. But even then, here it is. But even then, you know, I could get a gem tester and calibrate it for you, and it could be hunky dory, and then I send it to you, and then it's no longer calibrated. And then you're right back in the same spot you were in before. So, Presidium is like, I mean, for an average jewelry seller, is the gem tester to get, okay? It's the most affordable, which right now they're about $250. That's like the lowest you're going to find them. When I bought my first one, and I'm on my like 6th one now because I had to keep sending them back, they were $219, and they were $219 for years. There that is. I need that. Broken chain. But I'll definitely tell you when I think it's a good time to get one, because I do think it's a good idea to have one, just not right now. A lot of them, and I have spoken on the phone with like jewelry stores and people who, you know, companies that sell the gem testers themselves, and they're not getting them to calibrate correctly. And these are the people that have like dozens in their stock, and they're going into their inventory and plugging them in, and one after the other are not calibrating correctly. I mean, I was on the phone with the guy, and he could not get one to calibrate. He just couldn't get them to calibrate, because you used to be able to manually calibrate them. There was a little thing on the side, and it's still there. That little, see that little thing right there? You can get in there. And you used to, you know, there was 2 screws in there, and you could manipulate the calibration. Well, now the calibration is automatic. There's just a little button you push. Yeah, Myra, it's a 31-inch Power Ranger. It's going to Anthony. I bought it for Anthony. Yep. And that's Mr. Fran Tarkenton. This is a stack of Sports Illustrateds I bought. No boxing ones in there. Those are all football. Excuse me. I have to pick up from my local Goodwill a Steve Austin, like a pillow wrestler type thing. And I think I'm going to give this pendant away today. Is Adam in the house? Hi, Adam. How are you, honey? Oh, yeah, he already loves it. I'm going to give this pendant away today. It is a resin face, not a stone face. Maybe I'll put it in the put it in my jewelry jar I'm working on. Oh, I'm working on a jewelry jar because I want there to be a lot of silver in there, but I don't want it to just be like normal silver. I want, these are all turtles. Everything in these little baggies is turtle based, and I have to get with this one's got black diamond. I got to get with Robin about exchanging services. All right, guys, I swear I'm close to having my crap together. So here's my never dull. Here's how much I have left. Okay. So I ordered more. Right? Probably the first time I ever opened that without like that's why you guys watch me, because I'm just funny. I'm gonna have to put slits up the side of this shirt. I got this shirt off a Wish, and I like it. Nobody wants to see my bra, but it needs slits up the side to give the bootay some room. So I have to put some slits up the side. I haven't seen TT in a long time. It's weird that you say that because, yeah, I haven't seen TT in a while. Like probably a month. But you know what? I haven't been really big in the chats as of late. Because this is so important to have on my desk right now. To a Tagovailoa. I am just spread really thin. All my cards are over there. Oh, they're not. They're up there. Say his last name fast 3 times. Tagovailoa, Tagovailoa, Tagovailoa. I could do it. Can you? Tagovailoa, Tagovailoa, Tagovailoa. I messed up there. Ooh, look at this. I gotta test this. This could just be. Isn't that pretty? Yeah, he's a Bama boy. Ow. Yeah, this might just be a painted rock. But damn, is it pretty. Let's see what the. Oh, I need my phone. Hang on. Oh, you guys, I need to tell you something. I did not forget about you. I apologize. I went out to the kitchen, and there before me was a beautiful spread of perfectly placed foods. It was beautiful. And I had to sit down and eat. I apologize. But now we can sell more jewelry because now I'm full. I have my phone. So let me find, oh, I know where it is. It's right there. This is going to be a trivia question later on today. So let me see what this says this stone is. I don't care what this stone is. It is freaking beautiful. That was a big burp. So sorry. I just schlucked a whole bunch of food. This is going to come up as a Mojave turquoise, I guarantee you. Dyed agate. It's dyed agate. It's definitely dyed. But look how good. Hi, Patty Kent. I didn't even have to drop anything for her to come on. Look how that blends in. And there's earrings that match it, guys. Where's the earrings? Fun fact, guys. I wore earrings. I couldn't think of the word. I wore earrings to the family reunion last week, and I did not have humongous bumps in my earlobes. My earlobes were red for about the first hour and a half, but then they were fine. And they were Southwestern style silver with the leaves and everything, right? And then they had a little purple turquoise. They were danglies. I'm going to show them to you if I find them. But here's the earrings. So I will be selling, I don't know. I don't think this earring will look good on me. I know, Kathy, right? So I don't know if it was that specific earring. How do those look on me, guys? Are my earlobes too fat? See how they're supposed to like be down here? But my earlobe, my holes are so high, said Hipflippin' Daddy. Or is that perfectly placed? But these are heavier. The other ones are light. But does that like my ear? I have my mother's earlobes. They like curl up like this. See how they don't lay flat? They curl up. Probably because I'm fat. So, what do you think? Can I pull those off? Should I keep them? Look at this pendant. You think it's perfectly placed, Sharon? Yes, perfect with this blouse. Oh, I dripped egg yolk on my shirt, so I had to wash it. Look at this pendant. I want to thank you guys. Isn't that gorgeous? I want to thank you guys for being the kind of friends that I get up to get my phone and I come back 10 minutes later after eating breakfast and you guys still love me. You're not mad at me. You're still here except for Adam, and I don't blame him for leaving. Oh yeah. It's all about sex with me and Hipflippin' Daddy. We're like rabbits. who can no longer reproduce. No, we're really not. Sex after menopause. I should do a whole show on sex after menopause. Things are just not the same down there that they used to be. It's like old lady skin down there. It's very thin and fragile. And it tears very easily. And you can no longer have that rough sex and wild and kinky sex that you once enjoyed because you're delicatessen down there. Yeah, it's a delicatessen for him sometimes. Ronnie, hi, honey. It's a little on the dry side. But lube helps. Not always needed. You know, those times where he just kind of like, hey, baby, boom, 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 boom. You need the lube. Other times, when he works on you all day, hi, baby, hug, rub on the back, kiss on the neck, and all that kind of stuff. You know, you do that for, 4 hours leading up to going to bed or whatever, and then you don't need lube. But I'm just saying. So 45 minutes and 10 seconds into the show, somebody's going to teach me how to edit. 43 minutes and 23 seconds, we're going to cut that out. Yeah, and then there's the moments where they're just like, it's all about them. And I'm just like, sorry, that train sailed a long time ago. I'm not the slut I used to be. I'm just trying to clean up this, guys, and I'm sorry. But I'm glad I can be entertaining for you while this happens. So this is a really thin silver, but it is a unique setting. But this stone is so gorgeous. It's an azurite I've never seen before. And yes, it looks like lapis, Myra, but it's got that stone. And if you notice, it looks very malachite. Azurite is technically malachite. That is, hi, Bethy. She comes in when we're talking about dry sex and lube. And she claims to not like to talk about those kinds of things. But, dry sex, lube, and then there's Beth. So don't let her fool you. So this is azurite. This ring does not fit me. I cannot stretch this ring. My Amazon package is out for delivery. But it is a gorgeous ring. Okay, guys. So FedEx is constantly at my house, you guys. I've been ordering jewelry quite a bit lately. And I've been getting some fantastic pieces. Like, I tested over 200 pieces of jewelry yesterday. Okay. I was talking to Bill Stoner, for those of you who know Bill. Kathy, I know you know Bill. He's going through some very, very horrific medical situations right now. And I just remembered I have one earring in. We should all pray for Bill Stoner. In fact, we're going to pray right now. There's the pendant, but I don't know where the other earring is. Hi, Dolly, baby girl. I have those little crosses for my little C. Dear Lord, I lift up to you today all my friends in the chat, Lord, as I sit here with no necklace and one earring. And thank you for the way you made me, Lord, because I appear to be very entertaining in my normal self. So thank you for that. But I want to lift Bill up to you, Lord, who is going through cancer right now. He has kidney cancer, and he has to have one kidney removed. It ruptured. It blew up in his body. They went in, took a biopsy. It is cancer. I just talked to Bill yesterday for quite some time. Oh, we laughed and laughed and laughed. Not about his cancer, Lord, but just other things. And he's also got a kidney stone in his good kidney. And so I pray, Lord, that you help that make its way through the system without pain, or just to dissolve it right in the kidney that it's in. But let his surgery to remove the cancerous kidney be successful, Lord. Let him not have to have chemo or radiation or anything like that. And let the cancer, stay into the kidney. With the kidney blowing up in two places, I don't know if that's possible. But Lord, he is such a good man. And he tries so hard to take care of his kids, Lord. He loves his kids so desperately, all three of them. And also let the relationship with his ex-wife be civil and thoughtful and kind with the trials and tribulations he has with his children right now, Lord. And I ask that you watch over his children right now. They are, his son is in desperate need of your guidance and your love, Lord. And infiltrate his heart, Lord, infiltrate his mind and show him the right way. Let him find comfort in the situation of his divorced parents and in his life and in his depression. And Lord, ease his mind and just put happiness and warm and just energetic thoughts in his head, Lord. No dark thoughts, just pure light and pure joy, Lord. And just be with my boy Bill. He's a good man, Lord. He's such a good man. He's a pastor, Lord. He works for you. He spreads the word of you, Lord. And he's also a laid back dude that can throw a curse word. And not think twice about it. And I just absolutely love that, Lord, because you still love us. Those that choose to speak your word and spread your word and love your word, amidst F-bombs and nasty talk. Thank you for still loving us, Lord. And I want you to take care of Bill. He's a special man to me, Lord. In your name, Lord Jesus Christ. Amen. Sorry about that, guys. But no, I'm not sorry about that because it's my channel. I can do what I want to. I can do what I want to. Hi, Tori. Hi, Elizabeth. I talked to him yesterday, guys, and Dolly, I miss you so much. I miss those kids. We have to get together. Beth, are you available to work after the auction? Bethy, are you available after the auction? Because I need to sit down with my friend. You know what I'm saying? Guys, as soon as I get all this out of my way, we're going to, I promise. Look at this pendant. This is going today, guys. Look at that. What's the purple stone, you guys? that Calca, it starts with a C. Chalcedony. Is that the purple stone? That's in a lot of these Zuni inlaid. My brain's not working today. I know, Beth. I'm so sorry for you, honey. I'm so sorry for you. But you know what? We're going to work it out, and we'll get through it together. And I still have one earring in. Guys, I promise we'll get to an auction. Look at these. This is a watch band. I out of all the watches I have, not one watch will fit this pin right here. I'm going to have to buy a watch specifically for these. But it's the Thunderbird. Hi, Gianna. Sissy, look at these. This really hurts. Physically hurts because I got to bring this monitor down, but I got to clear this jewelry before I can do that. Look at the Thunderbird, Sissy. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, sis, it's too wide for everything that I have. I got to get a watch to put in there and then sell this. How are those watches doing, sis, that I sent to you? How they doing? Okay. I also thought that this, my purple azurite, would look good with this shirt. This is the first time I'm wearing this shirt. I ordered another one. You guys, I hugged all the 20-inch chains. And if Tracy Cook is in the background, I will call you, honey, after the auction before I hook up with Beth. And I will get you a cross with a chain. I don't know if it's going to be in your price range, though. Sorry, guys. We are going to have an auction today. This is kind of low. I might have to get a purple bra. This is just... I scratch myself all the time. Oh, this is one of those. I love this chain. It's an adjustable chain, but you'll never see it. It's a Open Hearts collection from Jane Seymour. Until I get another Jane Seymour pendant, you won't be seeing it, because I like to put a pendant with its correct chain. 925 Thailand NK. This pendant is gorgeous, you guys. You know what a sucker for purple I am. So I'm going to have to keep this for right now. Somebody get a hold of Rhonda. If she's not doing an auction right now, tell her to get her buttons over here, because I have bought lots of critters for her. I might just get a hold of her. Somebody text me or email me. Oh, I've got pretties for you, Rhonda, or Ronnie. I've got some long ass chains for you. I have some spectacular pieces for you. Yeah, Elizabeth, they're for her. I mean, they're for anybody, but they're critters. And y'all know how Rhonda likes her critters. Like, I got those owl earrings in pendant. I can never get this to hook. Hi, Cynthia. Where's your guys' wrenches? Sissy, I got to get with you on that pendant from that maker that you can't find on Goodwill. Well, they're just going to have to sit like this. I need a longer chain for this. This is what it's like going out with me beforehand, because I come in here, I go through hundreds of pieces of jewelry, right? Well, this is mine. Well, I'll put it on this chain. This chain has got a couple boo-boos in it, so nobody gets this chain. Well, I mean, somebody could get this chain. I know Ronnie loves filigree, or I mean Figaro. Ronnie loves Figaro chains, but this one's got a couple boo-boos where I don't know if it got kinked or what. Oh, Cynthia came in during sex ed. Yeah. You know, my mother never sat me down and talked to me about sex after menopause. Maybe because she wasn't having sex after menopause. I don't know. No, he doesn't have the patience of a saint. I have the patience of a saint because I suffered through it for a long time. And not that it was suffered, it's just afterwards. It's afterwards when you suffered. You know, Hipflippin' Daddy and I used to be quite awesome in the bedroom. We broke a bed frame one time. Well, I'm a bigger girl, so bent the center brace on a bed frame, and it was guaranteed. So when we took it back to the bedding store, the guy's like, "How in the world did you do this?" And I just looked right at him, and my husband's just standing there like this. And I went, "Rough sex." And just plain as day, rough sex. And he laughed. Oh my goodness, my lovelies. He laughed so hard. And then he's like, he looks at me. Oh, this ring matches the bolo tie. Remember the bolo tie? Jessica just left the room again. Well, I'm sorry. I ain't gonna be. I am who I am. Look, I had a live stream one time, and I'm not gonna mention names. I had a live stream one time. It was my live stream. It was a party I was throwing for somebody. And it was a slumber party. And we were drinking, and, you know, this was a long time ago. It was a slumber party that I threw for a friend on YouTube. And, oh, I haven't even tested this. Look at this humongous red jasper. I wondered where that went. Look at that. That is humongous red jasper. And that is gorgeous. I might have to get that out and test it. It's on a torque necklace. And you know, we're having good times and fun, and back when Casey Loved Me, he was on there doing makeup with his mom and Darlene, and we were having fun, and somebody got their undies in a bundle about, I said something sexual, and their daughter was in the room. And I warned everybody, hey, you know, this is what this is going to be. And, you know, heads up if you don't want people in the room. Wah, 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 wah. And, man, I got a lot of baggies. This person got their feelings hurt because their daughter got offended. And I won't mention names because I'm not that kind of person. I would actually like to rekindle my friendship with this person, but we didn't break friendship because of that. Friendship was broken because Anthony and I started doing a Bible study. Um, but yeah, she called me or he, well, that's not fair because there was only one guy there. She called me, ripped me a new butt. And I said, I can understand if it were on your channel or something like that, but it was my channel and it was a slumber party and we're having fun. Everybody's drinking. And I'm sorry. I can't be held responsible for that. You shouldn't have had her in the room, maybe. Maybe you might have wanted to, when things got racy, ask her to leave the room. I said, she's more than welcome to stay, but I can't promise what's going to come out of mouths. And it wasn't just me, but so, and I'm fine with that, but yeah. Hi, Kristen. Yeah, put in headphones. How are you, Kristen? Did you change your name? Or is this the first time? Hi, Lucia. Is this the first time that you are in my chat, Kristen? Have you been a follower of mine for some time, but this is like your first time in the chat? Because I love that. First time, everybody. Kristen Kennedy or Kennedy. Everybody give her a warm welcome. Give her a special mama whoop whoop in the chat. Come on, everybody. Whoop whoop for Kristen. Welcome to the family, Kristen. We are so happy to have you here. I especially, because the more babies, the better. And I'm still sitting here with one earring. I'm looking for the other one. Kristen, if you have not emailed me your information yet, I love the name Kristen. Oh, I can't put it up. Okay, this is what I want you to do. We are an eclectic group. I, for one, am a foul-mouthed, dirty-minded Bible school teacher that has a heart for the Lord and a love for the Lord like nobody's business, and a love for all my YouTube family. And you just became my YouTube family, Kristen, because I don't have followers. If you haven't subscribed yet, hit that subscribe button and officially become adopted. Because as my family knows, I will call you. Half of this chat has gotten calls from me. You know what I'm saying? And that's the way I like it. Oh, thank you, Kathy. Hipflippinmamma at yahoo.com. Kristen, copy and paste that because I spell flippin' and mama really weird. Oh, Myra, it's not a friendship ending. She's still my friend. I'm not her friend. She doesn't have anything to do with me. I've tried mending the relationship and she won't have anything to do with me. And that's her choice. That's her loss. I have forgiven her for everything she said against Anthony and I, because it was an attack on Anthony and I. But the public attack that came afterward that I heard about from so many other people was a public attack on me, not Anthony. So, and that's okay. I took the high road because you know what? You can say whatever you want about me, and it's probably, there is some truth to it. However, I'm a wonderful person. I know this because I know my heart. And if you have an issue with me, If you know my heart, then yeah, Kristen, email me your PayPal email address. That's the most important, because your email, if you win any bids for auction, your email address will come up in or your mailing address and all that will come up in PayPal. But your PayPal email address, your YouTube name, your real name, and your address, so that I can invoice you correctly. And then also put in there your phone number, okay? And I don't give out people's phone numbers. I don't. But, oh, I love you too, Myra. It is better from the high road. Remember that long talk that we had, Myra, where I had to slap you up one side and down the other? Do you remember that? Yes, people, I do this. I'm not one of those people that when I counsel you, ministry work is very important to me. When I counsel you, I will slap you up one side and down the other if I think you need it. And Myra needed it one day. And I had to get her back on the high road, and it was hard. And sometimes we want to sit and feel sorry for ourselves. I do it too. I do it too, guys. And, you know, my husband has to smack me out of it, or my good friends have to smack me out of it. And that's just the way it is sometimes. And that's when you know you have a friend. You guys, I've got so much stuff to go through, and we are going to get through it as soon as I get my space so that I can bring this down. Truth be told, I'm looking for that other purple earring, because I've got these beautiful, I love my cat. I've got a whole bunch of charms. Look at this. I've got this ring, and it's just, I'm waiting for a coral stone. I buy loose stones, and I'm just trying to get a coral stone to put in there. And of course, I would tell you that I'm putting it in there, and then I will be selling this because it's not my size. So look for that to come. And don't forget, I have this larger, I think it's a 9 or 9.5. You have a video uploading at 3:30. Will you be done by then? No. No, I don't. You might want to make it for 5 o'clock, because I'm shooting to be done by 4. This is my last 3 or 4 auctions have been really short. Today's going to be a long one. This is silver, and the flowers on the front are silver with crystals, or they could be CZs, but I think they're just crystals, and enameling. It's a larger ring, but it's so gorgeous. Okay, let me put, and I got a bunch of like spinner bands and plain bands that are stainless steel, guys. And they're not new. I don't think they're new. This says size 21. That's not size 21. But I got some rings if you want thumb rings. Kathy, I have a toe ring for you. Boy, they are so hard to find. Oh, there's another moonstone pendant. It's right here. I know you wanted plain. Thank you, baby. So, Kathy, here's one that I found for you. I don't know if that's too fancy, but I'll auction this off today. Oh, Cameron, I know we're far away, honey, so I won't hit you. There we go. My fingers are nasty because I was cleaning jewelry all night. And look at that silpata mark. So that is, Kathy, you asked me for toe rings. For little toe rings, plain toe rings. Do you not remember? Okay. So that's a silpata. So I will be auctioning that off today, Kathy. I got that for you. Now, I would be able to give you a size on it if I hadn't have burned off this playing with my torch. So let me find one that's not burned off. This one's not burned off. So you can make this, or I can make this any size that you need, Kathy. But right now it's sitting at 3.5 inches. And let's just go ahead and auction this right now. I will start the bid on this at $10. And actually, I should have started a little higher because I paid more than that for it. We're going to start it at $13. It is a Silpata. It's at about 3.5 inches, or 3.5. It's about a 3.25, 3.5, Kathy. Oh no! $13 start bid. $13 start bid just to get my money back. Kathy's in at 13. Silpata. I gotta bring my computer down. Anybody else want to come in? That's a hell of a deal. I should have started it at 18 or 20. But that's okay. There we go, Cameron. So it's 950. Or does that say 925 backwards? But there's the Silpata. That really hurt my shoulders. We're going to go fair warning to Kathy. Nope, 925. Now, anybody can come in and bid on this. I did buy it with her in mind, but I don't want it to be rude and say, no, you can't bid. But you know what? I know you guys probably aren't, because you know, if Kathy wants it, you're going to let her have it. Oh no, something fell down my bra. My cross came off the chain. That's why you guys don't get this chain, because it's a sucky chain. Maybe it wasn't the chain, it was the jump ring. I'm going to change this chain. We're going to put this chain over here. I'm going to get a longer. No, I'm not going to take that from you guys, because I have longer. I'm going to put it on this rope right here. You know the story about size 20? That's Kathy's. Thank you, Kathy. A size 20 chain is perfect on me, and I know a lot of you want 20-inch chains, but I tend to hoard them all. However, that's my right. I work very, very hard at this business. You're welcome, Kathy. You guys have no idea. My husband actually referred to my jewelry auctions and my jewelry this morning as work. And he used to think this was nothing. Cynthia rushing! He used to think this was like nothing pastime, like I don't work. And he said to me today, he says, you know, when you have to work on Saturdays, I want you to start getting up earlier. Or he said, you should get up earlier so we can have breakfast together. And I said, you know what, honey? I will start getting up earlier so we can have breakfast together. Because I'll wake up like at 10. I always make sure I'm awake by 10. I still have one earring in. So I can lay in bed and reflect on what I want to do, and maybe jump on TikTok. I didn't do that today because I was up all night, so I only had a couple hours of sleep. But so I'm going to start getting up earlier on Saturdays, and then my husband's going to cook breakfast. Oh, that's a perfect length. But yeah, 20-inch fits me perfect. And so you guys don't get them a whole lot of times, because I want a chain for every pendant that I have so that I don't have to switch chains and all of that. And that's my prerogative, because I work my butt off. I mean, it's my business. I work my butt off, but I work my butt off for you guys too. To bring you what you want and the value that you deserve. So yeah, I was showing you this ring earlier, right? And for all of you that say, this is supposed to be an auction, this is supposed to be the auction, this isn't the right place for you. You're welcome. Don't get me wrong. Everybody's welcome. But this is just kind of my process. And I am who I am. I do what I do. And really, I think people come to talk to me. You like your torque best? No chain? Cynthia, I got another torque. And it kind of really goes with this bolo tie. Kind of, sort of. That's kind of like a creepy claw, but it's a bear claw. Artisans have to start somewhere, right? Okay, these are all my chains, my 18-inch chains that I didn't take care of. So I've got a ton of beautiful 18-inch chains. I have this 14-karat gold pendant and chain, not plated, but gold. What happened to my blue? What are you talking about, your blue? What happened to your blue? What do you mean? So if anybody wants a 14-karat, 16-inch 14-karat gold chain with real pearls, let me know, because I got it. I need to show Debbie because she likes 14-karat. I'm just trying to put this stuff. Did you guys see this? I am gray. Oh, yeah, I don't know. A lot of people got unwrenched. And look at Myra. She has a wrench by her. Oh, she put that there. You're not in the doghouse. Although, guys, I think I am going to delete a bunch of moderators at some point. Oh, Kristen likes toe rings too. Well, I'm going to have to start buying them again because I used to buy them as knuckle rings. I didn't know they were toe rings. Hold still, guys. Nobody do anything in the chat. So I can do some mods. Kristen Kennedy or Kennedy. How do you pronounce your last name? Wait until I'm done and then put it in the chat. Okay. Cynthia. And it's not that anybody's going to be in the doghouse. It's some people don't know how to use their wrench and they screw it up, and then somebody can't bid for 5 minutes in an auction. Which it's not like I can't shoot the shit for 5 minutes because, you know, I can. But let me see. Is anybody else not blue? I've had some issues with some trolls and some people coming in telling me I'm fat and ugly. And Tori, you're not blue. Things like that, you know, which does not hurt my feelings. You know, I am fat. I'm not. Hi, Debbie. I didn't see you come in. I have that 14-karat gold chain and pendant with the beautiful real pearl in it. Nobody do anything in chat, please. Because my computer moves slow with YouTube. Okay, Tori, type something and see if you are a mod. I think I got everybody. But when I have a troll Not everybody that's a wrench does anything about it. They might argue with them in the chat, but what a wrench is for, and the reason that everybody has a wrench in my channel is because of the time that I had 26 trolls invade me because Debbie Kendall got into an argument with, I had one troll that was a friend, and he would come in and watch the auctions and be in the chat, and he was a good boy and he respected Mama, and I loved him and he loved me. And he made a smart comment because, you know, I'm a dirty girl in the mind, and Debbie Kendall was defending me. Y'all know the pit bull that she used to be. She was defending me and she made him mad. And like a spider having babies, he broke out into 26 different trolls. And hi Elizabeth. Aw. I said hi to you before. That's way back in the chat. I gotta scroll back down. And I was F-bomb this and F-bomb that, and a couple of people I don't really see very much anymore. We're blocking them and reporting them and everything else, and every pendant's going to come with a chain. But when stuff like that happens, and I've got 30 people in the chat that are all moderators and they're not taking care of the trolls, that is what a moderator is for. That's why you have the wrench, so that you can bop the trolls. So I know who those people are. I know who my troll boppers are. And so those people will keep their wrenches. But other people who either don't choose to use them or don't know how to use them will lose their wrench. And it has nothing to do with you're in trouble. I don't love you as much as I love the other people. It is nothing like that. Nothing like that at all. But it has everything to do with people feeling special, having that that wrench, and being a moderator. I got to change this chain because it doesn't sit well with a snake chain. How beautiful is that, guys? We're going to sell that today. Every pendant's got a chain. And I showed you these azurite earrings. And we're gonna get going here, guys. I'm 95% there, I promise. But I'm gonna show you what I got in the mail, because I know, Ronnie, I'm such a bitch. This will be a question later on for trivia. And I know I don't do trivia a whole lot like I used to, but just appreciate the trivia that you get, because it was costing myself like $60 an auction because I was doing so much trivia. Hi, Paula. How are you? Lucia, I love your new name, Lucia Splendors, because everything you have is splendors. Hey, Lucia, when you got that new gem tester, when they sent it to you, do you have the manual calibration or do you have the automatic calibration where you put a pin in the side, push the button? Hi, Joycey. Push the button and it automatically calibrates for you. Which one did they send you? Look at that. Azurite. Love it. Guys, I cannot wait It's manual. Okay, so you just got that, what, 6 months ago? 8 months ago? You're lucky that you got that, because all of them now, that's the first two I had. The first one, I dropped it down a set of stairs and I broke it. So I had to buy another one. Oh, Ronnie, I am. It's just, it's in there. And, well, maybe I'm not a bitch. I look at the word bitches is like, and you'd have to understand my upbringing. If I say bitch, it's kind of like, if I call you a bitch, it's kind of like a girlfriend that I love so much and I respect you so much, and I just called you a bitch and it means I love you, and people don't like that. And no, I'm really not a bitch. I'm not. I'm just very bold, and I still have one earring, and it's not bothering me. And I'm weird in that manner where if I call you that, it is a term of endearment. Exactly, Paula, but you have to understand the way I grew up. I grew up, swear words were every other word out of my parents' mouth, especially my mother. And if you're watching, Mother, I'm sorry, but it's the truth. Because my mother and father fought physically just about every day. And, my father was a very physical person. I'm not saying I was beaten as a child, but I was handled extremely roughly. Too rough than I deserved. But it was a different time. But at the same time, my father was there at the drop of a hat anytime I needed anything. He came to all my sporting events, granted, to tell me what I did wrong afterwards, but he was there. If you ever broke down, he was there. If you needed something, he was there. If you were in trouble, he was there in a split second. He was very loving, very educational, very smart, and he was a very, very good father in a lot of aspects, but he had a violent side. So I was very fortunate that, well, not fortunate, but I got to a certain age where I decided to fight back. If I was going to get it, I was going to give it. And I gave it big time, like slapping his glasses right off his face. And then that was just fisticuffs. And I think that's the worst time. Throwing me into chairs in the kitchen, or chairs all in the living room because Mom was mopping the kitchen. And my face was so bruised up that day from getting thrown in the chairs and smacked around. And that was probably the worst. That or the choking, up off the ground choking. And my husband seeing it. And my husband, like I was purple in the face. And when my husband walked through the door and saw my dad choking me like that, and it's not funny, but my dad put me down because an outsider saw it. And this stuff happened my whole life. An outsider saw it. And he got to the bottom of the stairs because there was a window in the door, turned around, came back up the porch steps, opened the door, took my hand, looked at my father, which nobody talked back to my dad, and said to him, he doesn't remember doing this, but he said to him, "You ever touch her again, I'll fucking kill you." And pulled me out of the house. And about 3 weeks later, I mean, we were going to get married anyway, but about 3 weeks later, we were engaged. And 2 months later, we had our first apartment. And then I've never looked back. So, is that why we got engaged? So my husband could get me out of there? No. But that was the last time my dad was ever violent towards me. Now, He was violent towards me later after his strokes, after his first stroke, when he backhanded one of my kids, my small children, because she wouldn't eat the dinner on the table and left a handprint on her face. And Clay told us about it. And when I went over to their house to confront them, he denied it. And then I said, "You can't deny it. Um, the handprint is on her face. And Clay told us what you did." And he said, I never laid a hand on you kids. And my mom's like, "Oh, Bob, that's bullshit," and blah, 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 blah. And then F and C sucker, that was her big words to him whenever they would fight. And my dad thought he was going to stand up and challenge me. And I just pushed him back down in the chair. And I crouched down to him and I said, "Old man, the days of you pushing me around are over. I will kick your ass. And don't think I can't do it." I said, "You are no longer in control." And I told him, "If you ever want to see my kids again, you will never put a hand on them." And he had been a wonderful grandfather, just super grandfather. I mean, watching the kids and um, I mean, phenomenal. You know, all those wonderful traits as a father that he had. Oh my gosh, this is aquamarine. All those wonderful traits as a father that he had were as a grandparent. But when he would lose his temper, yes, my husband is a real man. When he would lose his temper, it was his way or the highway. And that was like a turning point for my dad, because I was just like, "Dad, just admit it. I can forgive you if you just admit it." Well, he would never admit it. And I love my dad very, very much. Oh, you know what? I have my trauma, but um, I'm very sensitive to it, to the fact that my other siblings aren't as sensitive, but I got more than what they got because they were all out of the house. I was 6 years younger than my older brother. I was 9 years younger than my oldest brother and 11 years younger than my sister. So I was at home. I was the only one home for many, 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 many years. And so, you know what? I got the worst. And you know what? When he was on mom, I would get between him. So he would turn to me because I was younger, I was bigger, I was stronger. Um, and that's just what we do. But my mother would instigate things. She had a mouth on her. I love my mother. I have a lot of respect for her. That's why I used to call her a heifer, which she hates. And I don't call her a heifer anymore. But again, that's a compliment, calling her a heifer. It means she's a strong woman. She's tough like a cow, tough like a bull. Okay? She grew up in a dairy farm. So again, me with my weirdisms, I call her a heifer, and it's a term of endearment of, "I'm so proud of you. I respect you so much." Just like if I call somebody a bitch, it doesn't mean bitch, it means something else to me. Now, I'm not doing that anymore, just like I'm not calling my mom a heifer, but she would instigate a lot of things because she'd get mad at him. So it was on both of them. But when my father, again, 75%, 80% wonderful, wonderful man. Absolutely. I mean, the entire neighborhood came to my dad for advice. He was like the godfather of the neighborhood. You know, he was like the neighborhood vet. Wonderful, wonderful man. Worked 7 days a week for 42 years. Okay, 7 days a week. Retired. 2 weeks into retirement, he had his first stroke. He was a bastard after his first stroke. Had a second stroke, and then he turned into a young, older child. Third stroke, he was a little bit younger. Fourth stroke, he, beyond amount. And every stroke he had, his fifth massive stroke took him, but every stroke he had, he was a little less adult, you know, he was more child, you know, but it would paralyze a different area of his body every time. And the fifth stroke, they were going to, you know, he could only like turn his head like this, say a few words, put his hand up and, you know, point with his finger by this point. And I am so grateful for the 10 years of stroke time that I had with my father, because instead of being a little girl of 6 or 7, lying in bed, crying myself to sleep, praying that he would die, okay? Praying that he would die. Lord, forgive me for feeling that way. But I just have to know that during those times you were lying in that bed with me, comforting me. I know without you I could have never made it. Thank you, Lord. But to having the last 10 years of his life until he passed at 72, I had that wonderful relationship with him. I don't know how we got on this, but had that wonderful relationship with him. And he could be a father figure. Like when I would go see him in the nursing home, I had to bring my homework because I was in college. I went to college at 42. I had to bring my homework, so I would sit there and he would watch me do my homework. And so grateful for those times with my father, because it was nothing but pure positive. He was just happy about everything. Oops, I gotta test this one. And in my mind right now, my father is a hero. And that is all that I have are wonderful memories. I mean, I have the other ones too, but I choose to think about all the great ones. I'm just going to make sure this is in calibration. And it is. Yep, he was just phenomenal. Okay, so now these are coming in as iolite. And not aquamarine, but look at this beautiful turquoise. No, honey, you're fine. And I did not clean this one. I love the patina, but isn't that beautiful? We may get to this today. Let me put this on a chain. I'm going to put this on a gorgeous box chain. I should go on a darker chain. I promise you guys, we're going to get to auction. But for all of you who talk about, Mama, you know, we want story time. Well, you got your story time today. I know there's a lot of you who have been wanting me to go live and just do story times and stuff like that. Well, you got it today. Because so far all we've sold is a $13 toe ring. Guys, you're going to get some nice longer chains today. Hi, Ani. You're new. God will forgive those thoughts about you were in self-preservation. Yeah. You know, I do too, and God bless you, baby. And this chain just came off the... I appreciate you so much. Thank you for those kind words, baby. Hi, Denise. Good. Anhi, thank you very much for those words of advice. I really do appreciate you, and God bless you, baby. Anhi, if you could, Kathy, can you put my email in the chat for me, baby? I'm not in StreamYard, so I can't put that little banner up. Just in case, sweetie pie, if you want to bid on anything, I'll already have your information. If you could email, and even if you aren't going to participate in the auction, it's still nice to have that in case you win something. I'll have your address, your PayPal email address, and even your phone number, and sometimes I'll call you. Woo-woo! So look at that nice long, I bet you that's a 21-inch chain. And we're going to do that today. So, okay. So here's Kathy's toe ring from 10 hours ago. I haven't seen Nikki. Has anybody seen Nikki today? And welcome. Is this your first time in my chat, Anhil? Anhiliati. Anhiliati. I don't know. I'm just going to call you An. Kathy, why does it feel like you have something in here? Oh, it's the toe ring. Duh. Beautiful lady. You are a lady? I think you're a lady. Okay, we're going to get started. We're going to go boom, 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 boom with this auction, guys. It's not going to be short or anything. Oh, so this is going to make a lot of noise. So I'm sorry about that. But my happy planners are going to go everywhere. These are my business papers. They go up there. Oh, Lord, help me. Thank you. Okay. So, I showed you where my Never Dull was earlier. I'm going to go ahead and make you a mod only. Kristen, look at those big smiles. I love it. I love you guys. I just met you, and this might be crazy, but here's your wrench, baby. Call me maybe. When you email me information, guys, if you don't mind getting a phone call from me or whatever, go ahead and give me your phone number. I like having phone number. Bonus, ask her. Ask her. I couldn't do it, Asmar. So who thinks what's in this box? Eagle One, Never Dull, Wadding Polish. Guys, I told you the amount of jewelry that I get in for you guys. You have no idea how much money I spend. 6 cans of Never Dull. And the time that I take to find the awesome jewelry, I tell you every week. Because I want credit for it, because it's a lot of work. I told you I go through about a can of this every 6 weeks. Well, it goes even faster than that now. And we might just be, if anybody wants to buy these, I could even sell them. I'd sell them for $5 a can if anybody wants them, but you got to pay shipping on them. Or I might just give a can away as a gift. But yeah, I bought a whole package because for a while I couldn't find them. Well, I found a new buyer or a new seller. So that's going to be a trivia question in some form and capacity later today. And guys, my 925 sterling silver watch that is completely 100% sterling silver. It's got to be cleaned and buffed and polished. Remember this? It needs to be just cleaned, okay? I don't think it needs buffed and polished. I was going to sell this in today's auction. However, the back is in one of these boxes filled with jewelry. So I need to find the back for it. Remember in my battery video, I was talking about sometimes the battery has a lever over it. Do you see that silver lever over the battery to hold the battery in place? That's what I was talking about. So this watch would not have a guard because it's got that little lever. But next week, this will be up for auction. A sterling silver, it's all sterling silver, guys. A sterling silver watch with a brand new battery. And I need to beautify it. I couldn't find the back, but I've got so much stuff to go through to find it. And y'all, did you see my Rocky cards? My video I did on my Rocky cards that Anthony sent me. This is why I say Anthony and I send each other so many gifts. My Rocky 4 Rocky Balboa cards. I'm going to get a frame and put those in there. Hi, Denise. You are still not mod. I know I say hi to you guys before, but yeah, my auctions are gold and silver. I have gold stud earrings and stuff like that, and I've got some gold chains and whatnot, but people don't buy them. It costs me a lot of money to acquire them, and then people don't buy them. So let me know right now if you're interested in gold, because I have gold earrings. Denise, I'm trying to make you a mod. I love everything Stallone. I have since I was 13, 12 or 13. And his wife's skincare, I use his wife's skincare since I was 24. All right, Denise, try again. All right, guys, I promise I'm almost there. I took my Adderall and I'm still everywhere. Here it is. You love gold, Kristen? What kind of stuff? Eclipse? I guarantee it's not the only one to sell 100% sterling silver. I guarantee it. I don't know what I did with the watch. You guys saw me. Where did I put the watch? Come on, guys. Help me out here. Where did I put the watch? Call me maybe. Here's my number. Call me maybe. I got some hooker hoops too. Guys, I can't find the watch. My knife that I was going to sell, that I'm not because I love it too much. Remember when I said I will cut a bitch? Guys, I can't find the watch. I gotta get this Jasper out. 925 and gem pendant torque necklace. So this hasn't been tested yet, and it has not been cleaned yet. I just came across the when we take a break in a little bit, in an hour or so, I can clean it. I'll come across the watch and then I'll look. Yeah, 925 Mexico. Mexico 925. All right. This is what it looks like. I'm a big mama, so this is... The watch was Anne Klein. Okay. Look at this red jasper. Have you ever seen a piece of red jasper so big? And of course, it's Mexican silver, so it's heavy. This has got the right dimensions on the matrixing and everything. This might have to come next week because I still have to test it and everything. But look how huge that is, you guys. That is seriously gorgeous. Okay. We're just going to put that in the back here. This is going to sell today, guys. I reinforced that amber with epoxy because it was a little bit loose. This is the pendant that's a little beat up, like it got dropped or something. The setting is just fine, but the druzy kind of got nicked up, which I think it's still beautiful. And then that's a citrine at the top. I'm going to do this next. As soon as I get Kathy's thing done. I still haven't done that. So all that never dull. I am good for now. I love you guys so much. Thank you for loving me when I talk for an hour or two. And you're just here for the ride. And you just love me. So for all of those who were wishing for story time, you got it. And we're going to do a freaking fantastic auction today. All right. I found my other earring. I'm going to wear these. Yes. Yes. Or on, what do you want me to call you? Anhaliati? What's your nickname? Maybe I'll call you Liati. Yeah, I love the bail on this too. It's humongous. What's your nickname, baby? I give a lot of people nicknames. All right. These two cuffs, I'm telling you, these were like superpower cuffs. All right, I have a lot of amber today. A lot of amber today. We're going to pick this up, and we're going to put it in this box, and then we're going to do it to it. Oh my gosh, I have this pendant, guys. And I got to look up what it is. Aww. I love you too. Look at that. And these are all forms of jasper. Look at that. That's purple. It's like purple like the shirt I wore last week. Ani or Annie? If it's Annie, put in 1. If it's Ani, put in 2. Okay, Ronnie. You want some long chains? Do you need long chains, Ronnie? So chains, cuffs, hooker hoops. I know you love hoops. I've got these hooker hoops. Oh, I've got these too. Sorry, I've just been babbling on and talking and all kinds of shit, but I guess I just felt the need. I got this pretty druzy. I think they painted over it though, because there's like little, it's supposed to be their little marks, but I got that druzy. Annie minus the EX. So is that Annie? Cynthia, you need to give him my phone number because I can get whatever you guys want. All right. So here we go. We're going to do cuffs. Let me put this away. Let me bring my computer monitor down. And we're going to go fast, guys, because I got to make up time. And I do it to myself. If I lose people, I lose people. I am just being who I am, and that's it. Okay. Nope, I'm not doing those. I've got a bunch of like men rings and that can be used as my watch parts. All right, I'm going to bring the computer down. Now, this is no longer like treacherous for me to do because I've been lifting weights. All right, we're going to do well, that's interesting. We're going to do the cuffs. Yeah, it's garnet. Here we go, guys. And we're going to go fast, so keep up. Nope, can't do that. We're going to be good to go. Now my monitor's out. I thought getting this new cord would take care of that. Apparently money not well spent. Can you see me? Crap. Oh, maybe I just turned it off. I just turned it off. Okay. This is so much better. All right, guys. Whose birthday? Cynthia. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Cynthia Rushing. Happy birthday, dear Cynthia. Happy birthday to you. And many more. All right. First cuff. This is a strong, thick silver cuff. It's not very malleable. You can do it. I mean, I just did it. But what I'm just trying to say is once you set this in place, it's going to stay. This is very thick. This section here is extremely thick. Look at the detail on the side of that. So we are going to measure this, and this is a 6.5 to 6 3/4. Guys, this might be homemade, but it is accurate. So we're going to say 6.5 to 6 3/4. These are very thin pieces of turquoise glued on top of the silver, and you can see right here. Oh, neat. Tell him I said happy anniversary. So you can see right here what I was thinking this wasn't turquoise and then it was enamel is because right there. Come on, baby. Cameron, you're my sweet boy. You want Mama to show you some pictures of some lady cameras later? You want me to show you some pictures of some lady cameras later? Maybe ones with nice long tripod legs? Yeah, you want some camera porn? Then you focus, okay? Work now and then you can have your camera porn later. Stop thinking about it. Thank you. So, okay, right here. Okay. Don't make me smack you because I'll smack you right upside the head. There we go. There we go. Good boy. So you see right here, right there. I thought it was just like enameling, but that's where they glued the thin layers of the turquoise. It's where they bonded them down and it's just chipped off. But you don't see that when you're wearing it. And there's, you can see these are all little odd shaped. They're not uniform. It's artisan made. There's another little chip off the corner right here. We're going to start this. This is heavy silver. I'm going to start this at $32, guys. And the silver is probably not worth that. Yeah, I didn't understand that message, Cynthia. It is turquoise that's on there. They're not inset stones. They're slices. But you're getting a lot of silver. And this is recording -5. We don't want that. It's very thick and solid. It is 13.02. And I'll just start this at 28. This is beautiful. And the detail that is on each side, right there. And then here's the 925. Oops, wrong one. Which I test everything. Where did it go? I know I saw 925. But the thing, nope, maybe it was just a mark. The thing about this is this section right here, that whole top section, the height aspect of it, that is all solid silver. That is all solid silver. Look at that, the amount of silver that you get with this. It is beautiful. Now, I am going to manipulate this right in front of your guys' eyes. And I am so used to doing this. I can do it without a shaper, although I do have a shaper. Now, I have a 7.5-inch wrist, and I just put this on. This is what it looks like in behind. It is not going to come off. I mean, you see how hard I'm pulling this? It is not going to come off. Let's see what it measures on the... Ronnie's in at 30. Let's see what it measures on here. We know it was 6.5. Let me see if I can't elongate this. Okay. So now it is... Let me make sure there's no gaps in this because you don't want gaps. So now it's about a 7. It was what, 6.5? And just manipulating it like that, it's now a 7. So had I even tried to do that, I could even manipulate it a little bit more by bowing this out. Now, you guys don't do this at home if you don't know what you're doing, okay? I'm not calling myself a professional by any means, but again, I'm pulling this. It's not coming off. It is very comfortable. This is what's open in the back. And there we go. It's gorgeous. And we're going fair warning to Ronnie. We're not doing countdowns, going once, going twice. I go right to fair warning, guys. Ronnie, what size cuff do you wear? You're not going to bend this part. That's for damn sure. Unless you're Sandy and you can manipulate it. What size do you want me to make this? You're 7, 7.5. Okay. Well, then I'm just going to leave it the way I have it. Because it's sitting really nice at a 7 right now. I mean, if I push it down, it bounces back. Can you see the bounce back? If I push it down, it bounces back. So it's like right at that 7. Oh, no, I'm good, sissy. I'm good. It's thick. This is really thick silver. It's thick. So I'm going to leave it just as this, Ronnie, and that is sold to you, baby. Congratulations. It's gorgeous. We'll do the garnet one. Sissy, we need to like have a meeting tonight. I have to call Tracy after the auction and show her some crosses that I have, unless she's hiding in the auction right now. I didn't call her back yesterday. I have a 7.5, and if I can wear it comfortable, Ronnie, you can too. And you saw me pulling on it. It's not going to come off. And that is a freaking fantastic deal, 30 bucks. All right. This cuff is extremely thick right here. I mean, it's layered. There's a word for it when they put something on top of the silver. I can't think of what it's called. It's still got, you know, a lot of patina right there. That is a garnet. Gorgeous, gorgeous cuff. I know I never get them with the precious stones in them or the semi-precious. This is malleable. You can easily adjust it. There's the 925. No other signs in here. So, again, looking at the flexibility, where this is right now, you know, and if you guys ever want to manipulate a cuff or something, I suggest you get one of these. Oh, nope, that's the round one. And again, I have thousands of dollars invested in tools. You get one of these, okay, that you can put a cuff on, and then you can shape your cuff so that the sides are perfectly round and shaped and all of that. Unless you can do it like Deanna and I, where it still looks pretty good. Okay, so this is measuring. This is a smaller cuff. This is measuring about 6.5. Now, this could be opened up a little bit too. However, this was made for a smaller cuff. Onlay, yes! I forgot what I'm supposed to call you. Anna. Yes, it's called Onlay. Good girl. Shaped very, very nicely. These could be manipulated out like this, like I'm doing right now, because I have experience in it. Now see how it's not curling under as much? You don't want to bend this part under any circumstances. You could pop this off. You could loosen your stone. Now this one, because I did that, I can get it on. You see how much room is there? However, this one will pull off. So we're going to close this back up. And I am going to start this gorgeous beauty at $35. It is gorgeous. You never see cuffs with semi-precious stones. Do you? So now it's back to about a 6.5. Anybody in it? $35. And you get an authentic, exactly 6.5. Garnet stone in this. This is gorgeous. Look how gorgeous this is. That is a garnet stone. Come on, Cameron. And look at all the balls. Silver balls. Verna's in at 35. Anne. Anni. Spell it out like in dashes. Because I don't want to. How about I just call you A? I'm going to call you A. You're my girl, A. A. Gianna's always got my back. Sissy, watch out before you break that. This is so gorgeous. Verna has got the top bid at 35. Looking for 37. You don't get a second chance. Guys, I've got some bad news. You know how I like to have people's phone number and I check in on them? We're going fair warning to Verna for 35 for this gorgeous beauty. And I can't believe she is getting this for 35. The stone that's in this is worth more than 35. So you remember Alice Garani or Garano. I never understood how to. Sold to Verna. Congratulations, baby. How to pronounce her last name. But she is the one that sent me the metal peacock that's in my peacock corner. And she sent me the ring sizer that I burnt out. Verna, where's your envelope's over here. And she sent me the camera that you're watching me on. Very, very good friend for years. She is the one who, when I went into the bathroom to go potty, I sat down on the toilet and I started to go potty. And, you know, once you start to potty, you can't stop. And dropped my phone and accidentally video chatted her. Remember me telling that story? Well, I called her to check on her because I hadn't seen her in a couple months. And I left a couple messages. I got a call back. And it was from her sister. And sadly, Alice passed away in March. And it's been a few weeks since I've known this. I took it pretty bad. And her sister knew who I was. And I'm grateful to have been a special enough of a friend to her that she shared me with her family. But yeah, sadly, she is now with our Lord and Savior in heaven. But I just wanted to share that with you all. It has certainly been a year of losing friends, YouTube friends and family, and I will miss her dearly. And I can't ever seem to take people out of my phone when they pass away. I've got a lot of people that have passed away, and I can't take them out of my phone. But I'm going to have to. But her sister encouraged me to call her and just keep in touch. Excellent, excellent price for that, Berna. Berna, do you want me to send your stuff this week? Because I can. All right. Another cuff, guys. This is a bigger cuff. Very, very clean. It is Mexican silver right there. 950, or is it 925? 925. I have some 950 pieces. These are all separate. You can see I can pull these all apart. So all 4 of these strands of silver are separate. They're not soldered together. They're all separate. I'll give you a size on this in just a minute. Very beautiful cuff. Came to me very dirty, very misshapen. Yes, it is, baby. Very much. My Cameron that I love so much. Now this is a bigger cuff. Fits me beautifully. Stays on pretty good. I can yank it off. But this can be manipulated as well. But let's see what size this is as it is. So this is going to be like a 7.5 going down to 8. I need to bend my little sizer. So let's bend him down and see where he stays. So he is right about 7.5. Perfect for most people. If you wanted to make it smaller, you would simply curl these in more, or I could do it for you. If you wanted it bigger, you would just take these out. But I'm going to start this beauty at 24. And this has got some weight to it. This is a beautiful, beautiful, comfortable cuff. If this doesn't sell, I'll probably keep it for my personal collection. It's got some weight to it, but I can wear it. 17.95 grams of silver. Ronnie's in at 30. Looking for 32. Sorry, Patty. Now, if I just had Patty Kane in the chat, we'd have all 3 of our Patties. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Just thick silver wire with 2 ropes in the middle. I just love it. And it's just all soldered together at the end, snipped off, soldered together, and smoothed with just one overlay of a piece of silver to keep it together. So it's nice and comfortable on the wrist. Carly's in at 32. Do I see 34? Really pretty piece. Again, filthy dirty when I got it. I'm sorry. I tell you the things most people don't. Ronnie's in at 40. Do I see 42? Again, it is that Mexican silver, guys. Mexican silver, you are going to get a heavier piece of silver. You're going to get very good quality of silver. It'll be chunkier. It'll be thicker. Like a lot of times when you see, I'm rocking these earrings. I wish they wouldn't lay sideways, though. I wish they would lay like this. I have to learn how to do something. Carly's out. Ronnie is at 40. We're going to go fair warning to Ronnie at 40. I like Mexican silver. It's thicker, it's heavier, it's more silver. And a lot of times, like the bracelet that Kathy got her mom last week that her mom loves so much, it'll be mostly silver, and then the stone will be a thin slice of that stone will be adhered to the silver, so that you're getting mostly the silver, the more expensive of the two, than mostly of the stone. And a lot of times, if they do have inset of stone, they're very, very thick stone. Your dad worked at a silver mine in Nevada, also a gold mine. Well, Ronnie, you know the prices then. You know the quality. This is sold to Ronnie for $40. Congratulations, baby. I think I already pulled your envelope, didn't I? I'm going to show you some hoops, Ronnie. I don't know if they're too big for you, but I've got them here. You're welcome. I know, A. Yeah, she's there. Ronnie, you're going to be so happy with that when you get it. You've been having some really nice photos on your Facebook, Ronnie. Okay, I've got this bracelet too that has the clasp on the other side. We'll do that one in just a moment. But I've got these hooker hoops. I call them hooker hoops. Forgive me. That's what I call them. And I actually saw a listing on eBay for hooker hoops. So these are 1 3/4 inch. Yes, she does. That's, I've got a book coming in the mail about signs from people in heaven that we love. So here are the hoops. Come on, Cameron. Here we go, baby. That's Mama's good boy. Mama's good boy. And then they have this. Cameron, be good to Mama today, okay? We got to get through a lot. Let's get through it quick. Right there. And then it just goes in. I like this one because it goes in easy, and it's not so hard to put on, because I've put these on and cleaned them. And these, like I said, are 1 3/4 inch, and I'm going to start these at 15. These are beautiful, hollow, silver hoops, 1 3/4 hoop. Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to put one on. Well, this one's just a little bit bent. There we go. Yeah, I believe in that stuff. Let me see if I can get these on. I put them on once before, and I got them on easy. Or maybe I didn't get it in the hole, said Hip Flippin' Daddy. Never. Maybe I just thought I did. Woo! But see, when I go look like this, everything turns sideways on me. I want it to be like that. So I might go to like a piercer in a tattoo shop. I wouldn't even mind it so much that way, but it goes like this. But on you, it'll look like this. Nobody in for these for 15? I can list these on eBay. All right. Ronnie, anything else you want to see before you go? Did you need any long chains today? Ronnie, this looks like your ring. This is that. Okay, put in the chat what you guys think this is, because I truly believe that this turquoise ring is a resemblance of something. Maybe not, but I think that it is. A 22-inch chain. Where's my bags of chains? Nice to know you. Let's do it again. All those chains that I have. What'd I do with them? Did I throw them over here? I know I've got chains here. This chain is flippin' gorgeous. That's what, yeah, I was thinking too, Froggy. What have you been up to, girl? That it's a porcupine. That's what I thought too. I thought, well, first I thought it was a bear, but then I thought it looked like a porcupine. But it's a gorgeous turquoise stone. Come on. Let's lift this up and let's point you down. You like to point down. You like to look down on me, don't you? Apparently, look at the beauty in this stone. Look at the matrixing and the rusticness of the stone. I love this. I wish it fit me. I'll start this with this big ass stone. I'm going to start this at 30. And let me see. I've got your chains, Ronnie, just a second. And this is an 8. Right at an 8. It has some weight to it. I will weigh it for you. And I don't see any marks on this. But it is a beautiful little, oh yeah, it's right here. Pearl or oyster in a shell. There we go. Come on, Cameron. Be good to mommy. Camera porn. Camera porn. I knew it. I knew he's a male camera. 925. Size 8. Let me tell you how much it weighs. Nobody wants in on this pretty thing at $30. I might have to wait until I can get it on my finger. 13.63 grams. Or a paw. Yeah, that's possible. 13.63 grams. Okay. Nobody likes you. Oh, Denise is in at 30, and I just kissed him. Remember back in the days, guys, when everybody would say, Mama, kiss it. Mama, kiss it. And I would kiss everything before I put it in its bag and put it in your envelope. You remember that, guys? Good times, good times. And then came COVID. I know I don't have to be so careful anymore, guys. I've been double vaxxed. But I can't help it. Oh, Patty, you're fine. So Denise has the bid at 30. It's wet because I just put alcohol on it. But on the little porcupine. And we're going to go fair warning to her. Nice back. Oh, sis, I've got an old pawn ring. I got to show that one. Where's Nikki? Because I got a lot of smaller rings. No, I haven't tested that yet, Patty. But I can call you separate about that after I test it. Denise, I don't have an envelope for you. You emailed me your info, right, babe? Of a one night stand. Okay, I'm going to do those chains here. Well, I've seen her around. So she's not new to me, but she's new to the auction. So everybody give Denise a woo woo in the chat. Welcome, Denise. Patty Choo Choo. I mean, I can sell you that without testing it, and then if it doesn't turn out, then, you know, I can let you know. Now I have more than one Denise, so I'm going to put Denise and then jewelry by design. And then porcupine turquoise. Congratulations, Denise. Woot woot. And this is 717. And that is sold. Is it already marked? What do you mean? All right, so I haven't even cleaned it or anything, chick, but I'll get to it in just a second because I want to do these chains for Ronnie. This is 24 inches, but it is gorgeous. I just picked this up. Look at how gorgeous that is. That's an expensive one, though. And then I have this beautiful serpentine that's 26 inches. But I have, you wanted a 22 inch, right? I've got some. I know that I do. Nice to know you. Let's do it again. That's going to be a 24. Let me see what this is because I know Tracy wants a 21. I don't know if my stuff's going to be in her price point anyway. Joycey, I love you. Well, that's true. But I know Denise from other chats. Okay, this is a 21 inch. So this I'm going to save for Tracy. And this is a 22 inch, Ronnie. Now this one, it's a beautiful box. But it's got a long extender. What is going on here? Hold up. Do we have a malfunction? No. Oh, I see what this is. I see what that is. This is how they finished off the... That just needs to be bent over. If I got the right pair of pliers, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so how much for the 26 inch? Hang on, Patty. So there's a 4.5 inch connector on this. So it can go from 22 to 18. I don't know if you want this type of chain, Ronnie. I mean, I can do on this one $30 for you if you want it. Oh, thank you, A. If you want it. I know I got some pendants on some 20-inch chains. Let me see about this box chain. Oh, you know what? Let me see. This is a gorgeous. It's like a diamond. I call it like a diamond cut chain. This is gorgeous. It's the rough exterior. That's a 24-inch though. But see how beautiful that is? Some people like them, some people don't. Popcorn, I think that's what they call them. If you don't like, do you want a rope? Dude, I know you'd love that chain, but you're not getting it because that's mine. Ronnie's not answering. She must have left. This is a 20-inch thick rope. Yeah, I like 20 inchers. Okay, now here's one that's longer. Here's a thick one. Okay, Ronnie. I might could give this one up. This is on. This pendant wears so well. Y'all gave me this for Mother's Day. Remember that? I have a heavy, thick chain on here, but that's 20 inches. I have that one, honey. Well, here's one. Oh, this is gorgeous. I had this set aside for myself because it's adjustable. But this might be 22 because I gotta take it apart. Did you like that first one, Ronnie? For 30? It had the 4.5-inch extender. This is a 21 and a half. And what's nice about this one, Ronnie, is you can adjust it, which is why I have it. See the little ball right here? And this would be open to anyone. Yeah, you want a thicker one, don't you? And then you adjust it. And you could adjust it to any size that you need. Then this just dangles in the back. You want a thicker chain, don't you, Ronnie? I know you. I know you. Whoopsies. I know you like the back of my hand, girl. All these cards. Star Wars cards and want cards. And okay. So, you wanted to know how much the 26-inch chain was. That's 18. We got this coming up at some point today. What did I do with that 26-inch chain? Did I put it back? What did I do with it? Okay, so here's the 22. She doesn't like. Oh, here it is. Okay. Yeah, 26. It might be 27. Let me put it out straight. It's a serpentine chain, which if you know about serpentine, sometimes if you don't handle them correctly, they'll kink. But all you do is you just go and it straightens itself right out. Yeah, it's 27 inches. Sterling silver. It has a spring ring clasp. 27 inches. And I would do 38 on this. Starting 38. There's a spring ring. But this is a beautiful chain. Absolutely beautiful. Very sparkly. It's twisted right now because I didn't put it on right. Bye, Ronnie. Love you, baby girl. Bye, Cynthia. Love you, babe. Great to great. Patty's in at 38. Does anybody want to come in at 40? It's very, very sparkly. Oh, good, Patty. You know how to take care of your chains. So what I'm talking about with this is if, like, you set it like this. Okay, so this has got, look at that little kink. Because it's, serpentine, it's, each individual link, all you do is just pull it and it pops right out. They're really nice. We are going to go fair warning to Patty at 38. How shiny that is. Beautiful. And because it's got the clasp, almost sounded like I was going to say, because it's got the clap, if you have a small enough neck, you could wrap it around twice and do more than one pendant, or do one plain chain and one pendant. It makes my heart feel so warm when you guys tell me when you get your jewelry how you love it and how it is such good quality and how you're happy with it. I'll tell you what, that makes me just work harder. Patty, I have a fat neck too. That's why I wear 20-inch chains. This is a 20-inch chain. What is like what an 18 or a 16 would look like on most other people. All right. Verna, did you tell me if you wanted your stuff sent? And that is sold to Patty. Congratulations. 38. We're going to do the 24-inch chain now. Serpentine chain. I'll be doing invoicing directly after. Patty, you like 20 and 24? Well, you'll get some 20s, but they're not going to be robust until I get all the ones I want for my own pendants. Congratulations, Patty. Okay. Now I still have this beautiful popcorn chain. These are gorgeous. They're so shiny. They just bounce off the light. Let me know if anybody's interested in that one. That's 24 inches. I would go 35 on that. Put popcorn 35 if you're interested in that. Yes, I can send it. Okay. Cheryl, did you want me to send yours? I know you had one thing from last week. Smiley face. Well, it looks like kind of an evil face. That looks kind of evil, doesn't it? But it is what it is. Okay, so this one, this is a thick freaking chain. And I was going to keep this and not sell it, but it's, I kept that ring. I think I'm going to keep this pendant and these earrings. So I think I'm just going to wear earrings until my ears aren't infected anymore. All right, so this is 24 inches. Let me measure it out right. Any any international people here that want me to send their stuff. Cheryl, you want your stuff sent? I already paid for your label. Because I was going to send it, and I thought, no, I better wait. Okay, so 24 inches. I'm going to weigh this. It's got a spring ring clasp. It's a nice size spring ring clasp. FYI. Oh, it's so gorgeous. Look at that. This would be great for a man or a woman. How gorgeous that is. This is 1/8 of an inch wide. It is 10.26 grams. And I will start this at 42. And that's cheap. That is really cheap for 24 inches and this type of chain. It's gorgeous. $42. I should be starting this at 60. No joke. But you know me, I gotta start low. A amber pendant with balls. Silver balls. Silver balls. Yes, Patty, it is. It is gorgeous. Absolutely. It is a stunner, and people will stop you. And Kristen is in at 42. Do I see 44? It is definitely worth that and then some, guys. It is absolutely gorgeous. And when you get it, you're going to be like, why did Mama sell this for $42? Hetty likes balls too. I don't like balls as much as I like them in my 20s. But balls are still nice sometimes. Tori's in at 44. Thank you, Tori. Do I see 46? I'm going to get it back up for you in just a minute, said Hip Flippin' Daddy. I mean, where else are you going to get a jewelry loving, cheap price starting, high quality, beautiful jewelry person that leads a Bible study that's got a potty mouth and a dirty mind? I mean, where else are you going to find somebody like that? Nowhere. Only on Hipflippinmamma's YouTube channel. Kristen's in at 46. Do I see 48? Come on, Cameron. Camera porn. Camera porn. It's not working for him now. Maybe he pulled it up from behind. Oh, that's not a good saying. Didn't mean anything by that. Kristen's in at 50. Hi, Manji. Manji, do you want me to send your stuff that you have, honey? I got to check all the insurance and everything and see if you owe anything on insurance as you've been building your envelope. But Tori is out. Kristen's got the high bid at 50. We are at $5 increments now that we've hit 50. Tori, thank you for telling me that you were out. We're going to go fair warning to Kristen. This is so gorgeous. Look at that. Follow along, Cameron. Be a good boy for Mama. You are such a good boy. Good boy. And that is sold to Kristen. That is her first win with me. Yay! Congratulations. Okay, I'll hold it. Congratulations, chick on a stick. Okay, so again, that could be a very offensive phrase, but it's not. For you guys that are new, A and Kristen, I invoice right after the auction. And 99.9% of people pay right after the auction, or, you know, sometime in the night or in the morning, because I do my shipping on Sundays usually. Everything goes out Monday unless Porch Pickup screws me and doesn't pick up. So most people pay right away, but just to let you know, you'll be getting your invoice right after the auction, within an hour of the auction ending, because I do invoices directly afterwards. I know your border's not opening for quite a while. Kristen, how exciting! All right, so I don't know what you call that chain link. I have the best people for payments. They just get their invoice and blink. It is so awesome. I'm so fortunate. Okay. We're going to do, oh, you wanted to see this. Okay, now this has not been cleaned or tested. I'll test it right now. It's got a lot of markings on it. 950 GER or GEA, and then it says LMIE. I wonder if this is Mexican silver. Yeah, Mexican. So the pendant's 925, and this is 950. Now I'm pretty sure this is 16 inches. Yeah. I never pay mine. It's always free. Yeah. You wish. So here is the pendant with the red jasper. I'm learning a lot about the matrixing, how to tell real matrixing from false matrixing, like for turquoise and stuff, about the sizes and how it's shaped and everything. It's really, really interesting. But this, so this torque is going to be 16 inches, and this pendant is 2¼ inches tall with that big bail, and it's 1 inch wide. And I really feel like I need to. Trivia. What did I say? I bought an entire case of. Go. What did I say I bought an entire case of just recently? Put it in the chat. Go. For the newbies, you're competing for free shipping if you're international, $3 discount if you are international. Kathy, never dull. Tori, I like your precise Eagle One polish. Kathy was the first one. I mean, how unusual would it be if Kathy didn't have free shipping, right? So brand new, never dull. We're just going to wipe this down right quick. Let's do another trivia. Hi, Mom. I don't think I said hi to you. Hi, Mom. Not my mom. Kathy's mom. Okay. So we were talking about my dad earlier, and I had commented how many years, you know, that he had worked 7 days a week. It is, Patty. I'm going to do them both together. I'm going to do the torque and the jasper pendant together. Denise, okay, you're new. I'm not saying your answer is right or wrong, but guys, hold your answer. Nobody's answer counts right now. Stop. I didn't say go. Here's the thing. When I'm finished doing my trivia question, I will say go. If anybody puts an answer in prior to me saying go, it doesn't count. Your answer doesn't count. It could have been correct, but it doesn't count because I hadn't said go yet. So, whoopsies. Nobody's answer counts. I'm not even saying if it's right or not. It was just hilarious that that number had popped up. So I needed to explain that. And you never know, it's a two-part question. My dad worked 7 days a week for a number of years. And then after he retired, started having his strokes. So, first question, how many years did my father work 7 days a week? Go! Put your answers in. How many years did he work 7 days a week? And Denise got it in there first again, and she is correct. It is 42 years. I am on live chat. He worked 42 years. Second trivia question. Congratulations, Denise. So you're in the United States, right, Denise? Tell you about the Hi, Kate. Tell you about the Never Dull product. Oh my gosh, have you not been at any of my auctions? Okay, so your shipping will be free, including your insurance. Everything that I send out has insurance on it. And people used to complain about having to pay for insurance. Well, I go through Pirate Ship, and Pirate Ship insurance is very cheap. So, most, for 50 and under, it's 75 cents. From 50 to 100, if you're US, it's 80 cents. I mean, and if you have a claim, as a few of you have, you're wishing that you'd have had insurance to cover your $100 purchase. You would have spent the 80 cents. I used to eat the insurance, but everybody said, no, don't eat it. Okay, so second question. No, Kathy, I'm not going to charge you shipping. Second question. When my father retired, how long had he been retired before he had his first stroke? Go. I'm just going to charge everybody shipping anyway. And then you have to email me, Mama, I was supposed to get free shipping. And then I go back in and fix it because that's what I do. I forget. Sharon Bolte, 2 weeks. Kristen Kennedy. Oh, Sharon got it, 2 weeks. He had his first stroke 2 weeks after retirement. No, Jewelry by Denise. I got the wrong one. You have free shipping. We're going to do that Amber right after this, okay, honey? Okay. And I have to put it right on the envelope so I don't forget. Sharon Bolday. -3 shipping. Okay. All right, so we're going to do this. And then we're going to do the amber. And then we'll do whatever anybody else wants to do. So, we're going to weigh this sucker. You know, anything Mexican made is more heavy. Okay, I have to put something on top of this, or it's not going to weigh. And I'll weigh the pendant separate. 39.57. 39.57 grams. So here's the torque. Here's the beautiful jasper pendant. Do you not want the jasper pendant? You just want the torque? Because, I mean, I can just do the torque without the pendant. The torque is 950, and that is 12.0 grams. Torque only. The shit I do for you people. I'm just kidding. Okay. Another trivia question. How many strokes did my father have before he passed? How many massive strokes did I say my father had before he passed? Yeah, it's because I love you. Absolutely. Go. Good job, guys. Froggy got it. 5. You guys really listen. I am so impressed with you guys. I take that as a sign of respect and a sign of love that you guys actually listen when I talk. You're interested. You're invested. Thank you so much. I don't deserve that level of respect and love. So thank you, all of you. All right, so Froggy, if you win anything today, you get free shipping. For the newbies, or I should say for the new family members, shipping cannot be transferred to another person. It does not carry over from week to week. All right, so we have a 16-inch torque. Absolutely beautiful. I don't see a mark on it. This is absolutely gorgeous. I think this is the nicest torque I've ever had. I really do think that. 950. I don't know what all that jazz is, but I will start this at $22. And that is a damn good price for a torque, because I've seen these started at $50 and whatnot. Manji's in at 22. Do I see 24? I sold a torque a while ago for like $10, but it was very thin. It was not in the shape that this is in, and it was nowhere in the same class as this one. Of course, this is like in my side neck, like Frankenstein. This is gorgeous. Verna's in at 24. Do I see 26? Look at this. It looks like it's been polished. And I just went over it with Never Dull. That's it. Patty's in at 30. Verna's in at 32. Manji, Verna beat you at the 32. I'm looking for 34. I'll show you the underside. It's really hard to get this all in. Let me see. Oh, there goes my... Here we go. Manji has the high bid at 34, looking for 36. Look how dark those stamps are. Beautiful inside. Just as beautiful as the outside. Didn't go under the table, Patty. Ha ha. I see a spot here I want to get. Verna has the high bid at 42. Manji says, the hell you do, Verna. I like you very much, but get the hell away from it. Manji's in at 44. Do I see 46? Patty's like, screw y'all. I'm in at 50. Look at my fingers from that Never doll. And you guys wonder why my fingers always look like a car repairman. Verna's in at 55, looking for 60. We are at $5 increments now. I just love you all so much. This is what I'm going to do. I like experimenting. I like experiment. I don't like experimenting because I'm too old for that now. But I like experimenting. Experimenting. Yeah, said Hip Flippin' Daddy. Look, all I'm going to say is you don't stay married for 36 years without keeping it reals. Okay, here we go. Patty is in at 60. Manji is out. Verna's in at 65. What an excellent idea this was. I'm so smart sometimes. Well, not right there, I wasn't, but Verna has the high bid at 65. Patty, looking for a bid of 70. Worth every penny. Patty's in at 70, looking for 75. Beautiful, beautiful torque, guys. Patty has it at 70, looking for 75. And Verna is out to Patty. Tori's like, this is so exciting. It's so exciting. It's so exciting. It's so exciting. We're going to go fair warning to Patty at 70. I got a feeling that as long as this is in front of the camera, I could drop anything I wanted on the floor under my desk and Patty wouldn't even notice. All right. We're going. Sold to Patty at 70. Congratulations, Patty K. And I almost said Kane. It's Kent. I got 3 Patties with me today. Patty Kent, there you are. Who is a palliative care nurse. So she deals with DNRs and advanced directives and stuff like that. It's right on your envelope because I respect that. Congrats, Patty. That was a well-earned fight. Now, I don't have a box for this, so you're going to get a nice little... It would have to be you. You sent Carmen to me just now. You sent Carmen to me just now. But it technically wasn't under my desk because it was about 6 inches out from my desk. I don't want to hear about you and your little karma. if I find a box for this, which I may or may not have. Yeah, and I thought you did hospice too, but Torque. Torque, right? And that was $70. Congratulations, baby girl. All right. Anybody interested in me auctioning off the Jasper pendant? Well, we're going to. Okay, so this bail, you guys, just FYI on this bail. This bail is 3/4 of an inch. Okay. And it is the inside is a 1/2 inch around, but with the bail, because it is set, it's hard, it's part of the pendant. Yes, it is. You know, when something articulates, right? I was going to say it doesn't articulate. What came to my mind is it doesn't ejaculate. It doesn't articulate, so it's part of the pendant. And it is 2¼ inches long. It's not the size of the pendant, it's what you do with it. So 2¼ inches long by an inch. It's a little bit over an inch wide, but so here is the Jasper pendant. Here is that humongous bail. So you can wear this over beads, over pearls, over anything you want. And it's Mexican made, 925. And we're going to start this puppy. I'm going to start this at $35. This is gorgeous red jasper, probably the most gorgeous red jasper I've ever had. It is huge. It is heavy. That is just pure silver, you guys. I mean, it's 925, but it's thick. That is solid silver. Manji's in at 35. Why does this keep coming up -4? It's 27.58 grams. 27.58 grams. Manji's in at 35. That's quite cheap for this piece of jewelry. There we go, Cameron. Good job. Do I see 37? Mind you, I think you've got another red jasper from me too. I think you've got jasper earrings that were 925 in one of your earlier packages. It is huge, Patty. It's gorgeous though. Oh, it's so gorgeous. I have to do this really quick, you guys, because it was requested. So now I gotta do it. Where there you are. Because I hadn't tested it yet. I gotta test it really quick before. Ask Sharon Bolte what happened when she tried to jump the gun and buy stuff before it was tested. Where's my Q-tips? Here's one. All I need is one. All right, we were fair warning to Manji at 35. That's a hard red. Oh, that was a dirty side. I'm going to do that again, although that is red. That is sold to Manji for $35. Very heavy piece. Hard red. Hard red. Manji, have you invested in a testing kit yet? Or a gem tester? Because the amount of jewelry that you have, I mean, I wouldn't get a Presidium gem tester. I really wouldn't get a gem tester right now, but oh yeah, that can be your birthday gift to yourself. Thank you, baby. I have not worn this, even though you've told me I can. Manji won this. Little slap on the ass. And you still don't want to work. Manji knows what it looks like. Manji gave me permission to wear that, but I don't, out of respect. Okay, 35, red jasper pen. Congratulations, Manji. Okay, what did I say I was going to do next? Oh, the amber. Okay. All right. Now, we're going to do that gorgeous amber necklace. Are you here, Sharon? Are you here, Sharon? I have not cleaned this. Babe, are you leaving? He's probably going to go to a movie or something. I just want to wipe the backs of this off. Because I didn't clean it. Not everything gets cleaned. And I know Sharon likes to clean her stuff, but I don't like to show the backs with patina. If it doesn't enhance the piece, I don't like to show patina. Because I'm anal and neurotic. Keep on, Kelly. Manji, I got some things that match that bracelet. I'm going to show you here in just a moment. All right. So this is a 17-inch chain with a kick butt lobster claw. Now, this chain is wide, so you can't really appreciate the size of that lobster claw, but it is 1/4 of an inch wide. This chain is over 1/8 of an inch wide. It is 17 inches. This is how it came. I have not cleaned this chain. This chain will shine up beautiful. Let me just clean a little part of it. Just because I'm anal retentive. That means I just don't annoy people. I do it consistently, over and over. Beautiful. Just, I think Gianna calls these paperclip chains. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And then we have 5 stunningly large pieces of amber. These are the pieces that didn't glow super bright, but they do glow. And what I love is every single one of these pieces is, I mean, every piece of amber is different, but like this one down at the bottom is a completely different color. Is Sharon here? Not you, Sharon. Sharon, I'm not going to do this if she's not here because I made her wait. Sharon Bolte, are you here? Well, Presidium is pretty good, but they're not calibrating right now. I got to wait for Sharon Bolte. Okay, you're here. All right. So, if you notice, and I'll get you measurements on these, the bottom amber is like a cherry color. Why won't you focus? There we go. The bottom amber is like a cherry color. Each one of these is backed by sterling silver. That's what I was cleaning, was the back of them. These four are set sideways, which are absolutely beautiful honey amber, honey colored, Baltic amber. And this one is more cherry. I absolutely love that they're sideways. You know what? I could put it on here because it sucks butt to put it on the display because you can't see it. So hang on. And now I've got Never Dull on this piece of white paper. Hang on. I'm going to do this kind of ghetto, but that's okay because my pieces stand for themselves. I don't have to rely on my expert display. So there goes the chain all over it. Okay, so the other pieces lie sideways, and the middle one is up and down. I absolutely love it. This chain is exquisite. It is 17, I believe 17 and a half inches. It's 17 or 17 and a half, I can't remember, but I'll check it. But I want to trade up the ass for this. I want to give you measurements on each stone. They're all the same size. Yeah. So it is 9/10 of an inch long by 5/8 of an inch, over 5/8 of an inch wide. So it's almost 3/4 of an inch wide, and it's 9/10 of an inch long, each one. And I have to start this at $75, and that's not making much on my part. But it's 17 inches long. But I mean, I don't know where you're ever going to find another amber necklace with this type of chain. It's a beautiful chain. Manji's in at 75. It is a beautiful chain with 5 beautiful amber stones. I mean, that is gorgeous. That is breathtaking. That is absolutely phenomenal. I could be a princess. I am a princess. I am Princess Mama of Utopia world. Princess Mama of Utopia. So Manji's in at 75. Do I see 80? And with that, after fees and taxes and overhead, I probably only make $10. But it's so beautiful. Anybody coming in at 80 before I call it? $17.5 inches. On for head. Manji, you could wear this on your forehead. Just pin it up here because you are exotic enough looking with your dark skin and your beautiful complexion, and people would think you were a queen. I think it looks rocking right there. Man, if I were skinny, I would make a headband and I would wear it like that. I would, totally. Hell yeah. They don't have slave, well, they do. They just don't call them slave bracelets anymore. Aren't I always reimagining everything, you guys? All right, guys, fair warning to Manji. That's going to be hers in about 10 seconds. And that is sold to Manji for $75. All right. I have some other amber pieces. I'm going to get them out. We're going to do them all real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my gosh, look at this bracelet I have, guys. I have another gorgeous amber bracelet. And earrings that match. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Why can't I find the other earring? There it is. Okay. I gotta do this thick Figaro bracelet. Okay. What did I say I was gonna do? What did I say I was gonna do? Oh, I was gonna show Manji those. Okay. Here's the ring. And then the pendant. Where's the pendant? Oh my gosh. I have got 3 amber pendants up here. What did I do? And I've got some Silpata pieces. If anybody's interested in Silpata, let me know. Doesn't appear to be there. Hang on, y'all. Oh, there's another amber pendant. Look at this bracelet. Look how pretty that bracelet is. My brain is just... No, it was a ring, and it was a pendant, and I put it on a chain. What happened to it? Okay, let's just pull these out. Hang on, guys. I need to do this. Talk amongst yourselves. Mama is beautiful is a pretty good subject if you're needing suggestions for subjects. No? Well, crap the bed. I have a cartouche too. Oh, that bracelet. I gotta show that bracelet. Okay. So I have to show you guys that pawn ring too. And I have not cleaned it. Gee, if you're still in the chat, you can tell me by looking underneath it if you think it's old pawn. Okay, so Manji. Here's the ring. This matches that bracelet. I don't know what size rings you wear, but this is a 7. Six and 3/4, 7. It has turquoise. It's got some matrixing in there, see? And it matches that bracelet so beautiful. Woohoo! Bingo on Tuesday at 11 o'clock on Manji's channel. size 7, and we'll start this at $28. Just letting Manji know because it matches her cuff. Starting bid 28, 6 3/4. And Manji's in at 28. Do I see 30? Anybody in at 30? I don't know what the heck I did with that pendant. The pendant is the exact same. I had it. Let me look in here. I probably put it in here. We're going to go fair warning to 28 to Manji. Here is a beautiful, oh no, that's the one I got to send back. That was all broken to. There's another one. I'll have to send you a picture of it when I find it, Manji. I'm going to show that arrowhead. I don't know what I did with it. I just had it. All right. That is sold to Manji for 28. Congratulations. I just wanted to show you that because it matched your cuff. Congratulations. All right. So on to Amber. This bracelet measures 7.5, which means I could put an extender on it and wear it. It is absolutely gorgeous. I'm trying to see if there's a 925 on here. I don't see one. We might find it when we're looking at it. But it is a lobster claw clasp, a nice sized one. And it is 7.5-inch bracelet. Look at the leaf design. Marquise shaped, rounded marquise shaped, amber, different colors, cherry, reticulated, reconstituted, honey, cherry, reconstituted, honey, cherry, reconstituted. Look at the detail on the links on this. We're going to start this at 35, guys. This is gorgeous. Look at the leaf. They almost look like, with that ball there, they almost look like lobster claw clasps. And then there's your hook at the end. Easy to put on. Sharon's in at 35. Nice big lobster claw. This would be so easy to put an extender on. Isn't that gorgeous? Sharon's in at 35. Do I see 37? Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. Just beautiful. Tested hard red, sterling silver, as does everything. Just gorgeous. And I've got earrings coming up that match these. Yes, Tori, it's beautiful detail. We're going to go fair warning to Sharon. Sharon, do you want me to send your stuff today or on Monday? All right, we're fair warning. Okay, Sharon. $7.5, Froggy. Looking for 37. And that is sold to Sharon for 35. Thank you, Sharon. All right. I don't know where my display is. So I'll just have to hold these up. I do believe these are the original backs on these. I have not wiped these down with Neverdull, so they do have patina on them. But they were, of course, tested. So these backs are probably $9.25. These earrings from the stud, it has a stud and then a dangle. From the stud to the bottom of the dangle is 9/10 of an inch. Let me straighten this out and see if I can get a... I want to have this, well, I guess I can't because it's meant to be diagonal. Talking to myself. My husband hates it. 1 inch. You're welcome, baby. My fingers are so dirty from the Neverdull, so just keep that in mind, guys. So here are the earrings. I love that they're diamond shaped or square on the top and rounded marcasite shape on the bottom. They're 1 inch long from top to bottom. And I will start these at 20. Here are the backs. These are the reconstituted, which I'm just growing more and more a bigger fan of. Let's see if there's a mark. Is that a mark or scratches? $20. And these backs are most likely $9.25 also. Anybody in at 20? I'm going to have to order some more displays because I don't know where my other one is, and I need more than one. Froggy's in at 20. Do I have anybody at 22? Froggy's like, I got free shipping. I got free shipping. I'm going to give me something. We're fair warning for Froggy at 20. And Sharon's in at 22. Do I see 24? Sharon's like, those match my bracelet. Do I see 24? Froggy, you going to let her get away with it? Ribbit. Ribbit. She's sitting there going, isn't that what frogs do? Looking for 24. Come on, Cameron. Looking for 24. Absolutely gorgeous. Love these. Out. Ribbit. Froggy is out. Sharon has the high bid at 22. And since Froggy is out, thank you for letting me know. We are going to be fair warning as my husband gets my packages from Amazon from the door. And those are sold for $22. Congratulations, Sharon. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Congrats, honey. Okay. Here's some other amber. I do have this, too, that I did not research the maker. But isn't that gorgeous? Sleeping Beauty turquoise with onyx and inlay of silver. And look at the stamp work. I just love this. I don't know who M is, but I love that. Trying to see what this would look like. That's beautiful. All right. So I've got these amber drop pendants. And when I was, this is not the one that I did. This setting is a little crooked on here, and this is not even the one that I did. I started to wipe these down, the cap came off of this one, and I had to use epoxy to put it back on. It didn't break, it just, the glue came undone. And I should have tried to undo the other one. So I epoxied the silver back onto this one. Beautiful. And this one should have been the one that came off because this one's crooked. See how that's crooked? But I don't want to try and loosen it because then you might break the amber and then you're really screwed. So I've got these drop earrings, and these are 1.25 inches just for the drop. And then you've got this little tiny amber ball on the top here. But that is crooked. And I am going to, for those who want to get into amber, I want to make this extremely affordable. And I am going to start these beautiful amber drops at $12. Just because that one is crooked. That is the only reason. So I will start these at $12. I'm going to put these little, pinch these in. And if nobody wants them, that is fine. I will dissolve the compound on that other earring and correct it. So it'll be perfect. And then they'll be $20. I'm just pinching these in from when I used adhesive. Petticaine is in at 12. Anybody coming in at 14? These are great starter set at that cheap $12 price. I mean, you can't beat it. Anybody going to challenge Patty at 12? She's like, hell no, I'll fix it when I get home. And they are sold to Petticaine for 12. I got those in a group of amber, so I'm not too worried. Oh, Froggy, sorry, honey. I got some more. I'll even start them at the same price, even though I shouldn't. These have butterscotch amber in them. Yeah. Actually, I'll start these at 15. These are pretty nice. Now, I don't get a big glow out of this bottom amber. I get a glow, but it's not like super. I think it's my light. But these have beautiful lever backs on them. And this dangle is 1 inch, not including the lever backs. But these are beautiful. 3 different kinds of amber. You've got the honey amber, butterscotch amber. Look at that butterscotch amber. Beautiful. I think these are my first authentic piece of butterscotch amber. Oh no, I have one. I have a pendant with a butterscotch amber. Yeah, they will, Patty. And then the cherry amber on the bottom. And I will start these gorgeous things at $15. All sterling silver, findings in between. There's little silver rings in there. And that is all sterling silver. Jewelry by Denise just beat you, Sharon, at 15. Looking for 16 or 17 or 18 or 19, whatever you want to put in there. Those are so cute. Big old butterscotch amber in there. I should really keep a piece of butterscotch amber. I don't think I could wear these ones. Sharon's in at 17. I think my ears are too chubby for, my earlobes are too chubby for lever backs. Those are so pretty. Sharon has the high bid at 17. Do I see 18? And I've got some other amber earrings too, guys. Look at this pendant. I got to get a chain to put on this pendant. Oh, mama. Denise is in at 19. Do I see 20? Looking for 20. Sharon's in at 21. Denise, once we hit $20, baby, bidding is $2 increments. From 1 to 20, it's $1. At 20, it's $2 increments. And then when we get to 50, it's $5 increments. And 100, we go to $10 increments. So thank you, baby. $23 from Denise. Do I see 25? And I'll put them back up here in just a second. Yeah, that's a 20-inch chain. These lever back are in such beautiful condition. It's like, I don't even know if these were ever worn. Just gorgeous. And I missed the thing. There. Did I miss it again? Okay, let me adjust this just a second. Because you know I'm anal. I've been known to break things trying to make them perfect. Sharon's in at 29. Denise is in at 31. Looking for 33. Who is going to go 33? Funny, the other one had to go up and this one has to come down. I want everything to be so perfect for you guys. There. Sharon is at 33. Looking for 35. These are so pretty. Just everything about these screams quality. Now that I adjusted these click right, exact, perfect. See? Right on there. Right on there. Perfect. Sharon is out. Jewelry by Denise. You beat Sharon. Do you know what an act of big ball syndrome that is to do? Denise, you got a big set of balls. For all my old people, my OGs, what does this mean? Trivia question. What does this mean? What does that mean? Go. If you know what this means, I will give you a free gift. Forget free shipping, you'll get a free gift. What does that mean? That's a good guess, Ronnie. Oh no, Denise, that is an accomplishment when it comes to, these are sold to Denise for $35. That's a compliment when it comes to Sharon, because she is the queen of amber. And you beat her. Nope, Carly Q. You guys probably won't get it. So unless you were with me back when I had my dogs and Denise, those are gorgeous earrings. Well worth $35. Nope, it is. Good guess, Manji. Okay, everybody stop guessing. Nobody's going to get it. Do you guys remember, and this might have been more of a Ecom and Beyond show kind of thing, but remember back when I used to have my dogs, and I used to say that they used to really love something, a spot they could never reach? Ball sack scratch. Remember that? You get in there and you scratch that spot, right underneath the tail where their balls used to be, and they still have a ball sack there, but there's no balls in there, and you just scratch right there, and their heads go up and they start licking their lips, and that's what you would do. Let me see, do I have my buffalo? I'll display it on my buffalo. So here's my buffalo. Okay, here's where his ball sack would be. Here's his tail. Here's where his ball sack would be. You just get in there, scratch, 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 scratch. But with a dog, it's a handful. So you're just ball sack scratch. They used to love it. Yep, you remember, Kathy? Now you remember. Ball sack scratch. So, yes. Ball sack scratch. All right, this is a 20-inch snake chain with a nice lobster claw clasp. Beautiful snake chain. 20 inches for all of you who love a 20-inch chain in a gorgeous sun. Or this could be a sunflower. It could be a sunflower, or it could represent the sun. Just depends on how you want to look at it. I'll give you a measurement on this in just a moment. But we're going to start her at $40. You've got a 20-inch chain and a big, beautiful sun. Look at the design on the back. When do you ever see that? And it's a completely different design. Ronnie's in at $45. See, it's completely different. I love that. The bail is magnificent. It's a simple bail, but it is oblong and it's big. Now you could open this bail to be more round if you needed it to be, to put it over beads or you know, a bigger clasp. But what's nice about the oblong bails is you can get your lobster claw clasps in there a lot easier. Sometimes I will make a bail oblong instead of round, just so I can, you know, put it, because sometimes you've got a big opening on the end, and then, you know, lobster claw clasp is your small side. So this is almost an inch and a half, an inch and in between, inch and 5/8. No, inch and 3/8. So it's right in between an inch and a quarter and an inch and a half. And then wide, it is almost 1 inch, just a smidge under 1 inch. Ronnie's in at 45. Do I have anybody challenging Ronnie today? Anybody going, Ronnie, I'm taking you on. So is this a sun to you, Ronnie, or is this a sunflower? It is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Amber actually looks pretty good. It's a sun? Okay. Well, it could be either. It could be a sun or it could be a sunflower. I saw it as a sun. Nice. Well, we're going to go fair warning to Ronnie at 45. I'm so happy that I have the chains to put on all my pendants. Yeah, no kidding. And that is sold to Ronnie for 45. Congratulations. That is beautiful. All right. Now, we're going to do a quick boom, 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 boom on some pendants. This is a 19-inch chain. And I'm going to put it on. I have some other earrings too. I know I have a lot of amber lovers in the chat right now, so I am going to run through this amber. We're going to go real quick, but I just want it to be seen. All right, so this pendant has an oblong bail as well. I didn't do that. It just has one. And it's an inch, almost an inch and a half long. And it is just a little over half of an inch wide. 19-inch box chain. Beautiful, beautiful box chain. It's got a spring ring clasp, elongated pendant of reconstituted. Now this is a dark reconstitution. If you notice, the more dark than it is the yellow amber, they've used, of course, the black you see is the black that's on the back of this. So when they reconstituted this with resin, it's a mixture of resin and amber. They used more resin than amber, but it is beautiful. And then it's so dark. I've never seen one that has this ratio of the yellow and the black. I find it pretty striking. It almost looks like metallic, you know what I mean? Because of that. But with the 19-inch chain in this beauty, I'm going to start her out at $30. That's with the 19-inch box chain, beautiful box chain, beautiful amber pendant. I don't know if they heat the amber up into liquid. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they make it. See how that's mostly black? It's different. Okay. We're going to, don't let me forget at some point today, I have this 5-strand liquid silver, 26-inch long, 5-strand, 26-inch long liquid silver. Now, it looks really stringy right now because it needs a good rinse. Because I've been cleaning it with Never Dull. I showed you guys what this looked like last week, and it was like almost black. So, and this is how I like to wear it. This is the, let's just do this right now. So this is very vintage. This is how, when I wear these, and I have not worn this one because I was working on it for a couple hours last night, I like to twist these and then I would put a pendant on it, but look how much nicer it looks twisted. I just think that's gorgeous. 5 strands, 26 inches. Let me just double check that. It is 26.5 inches. Yep, 26.5 inches. And then I'll show you these cones. I am going to, these have the telltale marks on the cones. Let me, the little suns right there. They're either suns or like wheat things. That's the sun right there. And then this one has them too. I worked for hours on this because these were so dirty. I mean, like a half a can of Never Dull. All right. So we're going to auction this off right now, guys. So all 5 strands, 26.5 inches, and we're going to start her at 50. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And she'll clean up more. I mean, this was pretty much, I mean, it wasn't that dirty, but do you see these thick marks? See the thick? These right here? These thick ones? It's from wiping off the Never Dull from the 5 strands together. Now, I cleaned each individual strand by itself and wiped it off, and then I continued wiping all of them as strands of 5, and that's the marks that I got off of that. That is how filthy it was, and that was after it had a bath. Look at that. See how like a regular chain leaves little skinny marks? Oh yes, Kathy, I will. Anybody interested in this at 50? I don't think you're going to find a 26-incher or 26.5 anytime soon. Now, you don't have to twist this to wear it. I just did. I just like it twisted, so I twisted it. I will show the Larimar pendant right now. Did I hang it back up? Yep. Let me get it out. I gotta find that bear claw pendant. I don't know where that went. Yeah, you guys, if there's something you want to see, ask for it. I got this bolo too. That's my coffee. Maybe that pendant's over here. Oh, I forgot I had these things over here. I have no idea. I should put on my peacock pendant or brooch. Okay, look, I got this. Oh, maybe this is the pendant I was talking about. It's not a pendant, it's a bolo. That's what it is. It's a bolo that matches that bracelet with the turquoise. We can do that in a minute. All right. So this chain, Kathy, I know you probably don't need chains. It's an 18-inch chain. I've got 16-inch chains, Kathy. If you'd rather have a 16-inch chain, I have a beautiful 16-inch box chain. This is spring ring clasp, your standard Rolo. Beautiful Larimar. I will get you the dimensions. I'm going to start her at $36. She is gorgeous. And she's a good size. We're looking at 1.5 inches, including the bail. And she is just under an inch. I'll go down and say 9/10 of an inch. Kathy's in at 36. 16 inches good? Okay, I thought so. Is this for mom? Does mom wear a 16-inch? Because if so, she's a skinny, scrawny, little strong mom. You know, Kathy, I might have a chain that is perfect. Oh, this is 17 inches. Is that too long? Nope, let me see what this is. Let me see if this is, she doesn't wear a 16, but I'll trade her chains. Okay. Is this clasp broken? No. I don't remember the 20. I don't remember that. Which one you got last time? I don't remember the one. You're going to have to send me a picture of it. Okay, this is 16 inches. This is a nice, thicker chain. Snake chain. It's a thick snake chain. That is a good size snake chain, Kathy. So you could wear a bigger pendant with that. Come on. Maybe because this is activated. You know what? I might have to change the let me play with this for a minute. Yeah. This needs a new clasp. I don't like the clasp on that. It's not consistent. Okay, this is a 16-inch, Kathy. Now, tell me if you want this one. Or if you want me to put I'm going to change the clasp on that other 16-inch. If you'd rather have that one, look at this one. This is humongous. So I can put the other one on here. I will put this one on here for you, Kathy, as a special / VIP / you've bought me so many gifts / OG longtime customer. That's too thick for you? Okay. Said me never to hip flip and Denny. Okay, so I have an uber thick. I will change the clasp on this, okay? Nope, I'm going to put another clasp on there, 925 clasp. I have them. This one is just, it's not consistent enough, Kathy. I don't want you to get it and then have problems with it and lose your Larimar, okay? Or your mom to lose her Larimar. I'm gonna take it off. In fact, I took it off. And I'm gonna put that in scrap. And I'll put a clasp on this. All right, guys. Anybody else in on this for 36? Then it is fair warning. No, like I said, everything has to be perfect for you guys. Where's your envelope? Is that the first thing you bought today? No. Oh. Ronnie, Denise, Patty, Sharon, Froggy, Manji, Patty, Kristen. Ah, there you are. You know who's not here is Nikki. Is Nikki okay? And that is sold to Kathy for 36. New clasp. Okay. Awesome. That is no problem at all. Okay. I'm going to do, I've got 2 pairs of amber earrings. Then we're going to do that old pawn. I'm not going to do these amber earrings today because I can't find the dangly amber. So we're going to do this pendant. And remember last week I said this pendant had been roughed up a little. But it's got a huge citrine on it. And the druzy had some of the druzy knocked off, which I think it looks awesome. It's got that little right here hole in the druzy. Now this, I tried breaking this druzy. Okay. I did. I tried popping this druzy out. I tried breaking through this druzy. Being really rough with it and really putting a lot of pressure on it. And, because I thought, well, shit, I'll just pop it out, keep the druzy for myself. And then the next time I have a stone, a neutral stone, I'll just, put it in there and I'll epoxy it in, right? I couldn't get the druzy. I couldn't get the druzy out, couldn't get the druzy to break. And I'm rough with stuff. So this is measuring. The amber does glow. It is authentic amber. It is 2 3/4 inches long with the bail. The actual pendant is 2 1/4 inches. And the width is 1 1/4 inch. Yeah. And she's got a big, beautiful bail. There's the bail. Here's the markings on the bale. $9.25. What does that say? WN NM. And here she is. Beautiful citrine on the top. I think that's a beautiful druzy. And then this amber. And you see the black on one side and then the amber on the other. This is what the back of it looks like. This is when they reconstitute it, this is the black they put on the back, okay? But some of that has been chipped off here. Now, it is not completely smooth on the back. I will tell you, there was a little give on this amber stone. I showed Sharon, okay? I'm just telling you, this is not perfect. But I like stuff that's not perfect. But listen, I took this amber stone out. I cleaned all the old epoxy residue out. And I put new epoxy. This is jewelry epoxy, guys. Okay? All in the setting. So this amber is not going. I had to work to get this amber to pop out. But I don't like anything unstable whatsoever that goes out to you guys. So, but just showing you the back. It got banged. This back, there's a little chip out of the amber right there, and there's, you know, part of the druzy missing. So, normally this would be a much more expensive. Hey, Kristen. This would be a much more expensive pendant, especially that humongous ass citrine. But I'm going to start her at $30. And if nobody can love her or find love for her, I will keep her. But you're getting one hell of a pendant for a starting bid of $30. Who's doing an auction right now that you're trying to find? That's how big this pendant is. It is a big pendant. I might just send this to Cheryl because I know she'll love that. She loves citrine. It is very unique, Kathy. And you know how I like things. I like stones that are cracked. I like stones that are pitted. I like stones that are, Kristen's in at 30. Oh no, you're fine, Sharon. There's enough room on YouTube for everybody. Okay. She's beautiful. You're getting a big ass piece of amber too for 30. Kristen, you're getting a hell of a deal. And she glows like a $2 hooker after a 1-hour session. That didn't really make sense. A $2 hooker after a 1-hour session. That didn't make sense. Oh, I gotcha. So Nikki's over at another auction, or she's in another auction. Go ahead and drop it in the thing where you write, the chat. Where is your Brenda, Carol, Chris, Debbie? There you are. Fair warning to Kristen. Congratulations, honey. I actually paid more for her than $30 because when I committed to buy her, I didn't know the shape that she was in, or I wouldn't have paid what I paid. But sometimes you got to take a loss. And she's special. She's very, very special. I don't love my jewelry. You can't tell me. You can't tell that I love my jewelry, can you? I love all you guys the same, too. Okay. G, are you in here? And that is sold to Kristen for $30. Congratulations. Okay. Now, I don't understand Old Pawn. Like, I understand it was jewelry that was used to trade for goods or services, I believe. In that it's not marked, but there's usual like markings that they put on it to show that it was Old Pawn. And I'm hoping that Gianna's still here. Oh. Okay. So that's a rope paint. That's a rope chain, honey, that's got black. So do you want a chain that has black in it? Oh, Robin's channel. Okay. Oh, it's okay. She's just usually here. I just miss her. Miss seeing her. I have other chains like that. I don't know the length of them. I'll have to look. That are silver with that black look.
Hello.
Hi, hi, Sissy. I'm still live. Can you pop in the chat real quick? I want you to look at something.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm sitting here watching you.
Oh, you're watching me? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Love you.
Love you.
Okay. Hi, Gianna. So I'm talking about. Oh, you're still on here. How do I hang up?
Let's see. I'll hang up.
Okay. All right. So how do I know if this is Old Pawn? Do I need to clean this really, really good? Because I haven't cleaned it. Yeah, I have some other silver with black oxidization in the chain. I don't know what lengths those are. I'll look after the auction and let you know. So I paid $50 for this. And I mean, I kind of want to keep it, but it's Old Pawn. And I know Old Pawn is worth really good money. But I also want to understand why it's Old Pawn, what makes it Old Pawn. So it's obviously turquoise and coral. It's, I think, a size 5. I have to check it out. But what on the bottom of this do I need to clean it, makes this Old Pawn? I bought this online from my local Goodwill. And I want to know, what about it? They looked at this and said, because I know that they've got somebody in there now that knows what they're talking about. Because I was just talking to Darren, the manager. He called me about something. And we were just talking, and he was saying that he had hired somebody that knows a lot about the Southwestern jewelry and stuff. Okay, I'll clean it real quick. Yeah, that's what you've said to me before. But Old Pawn is like pieces that they make, right? And there's no sign in it, because like they make it for their own personal and stuff, and then they trade it for goods and services, right? Is that correct? I learned so much from Gianna. So glad to have her in the family. Well, I'm so glad to be part of her family. Hang on, Verna. Hang on, sister. I gotta clean it all now. I think it's a 5 or a 5.5. Had feathers, and the bezel is hand signed. It needs more cleaning than what I can do at this particular second of the day. It's got a feather on it. I mean, it fits me perfect as a knuckle ring. Kathy, oh, my size. Yeah, G's usually always lurking. Okay, so here's the front. The turquoise doesn't look terribly old, but the coral, there's no shine to the coral. It's a dull coral, which I love. Oh, look, it's got balls. Silver balls. Split shank. Let's go to the inside. There's those little marks, Sissy, you talk about. See those little marks? They're not on that side. That's not a mark in the middle. But you see those marks right there on the band, sis? Those are the kind of marks you were telling me about, right? Where they would just put tool marks right there. Hang on. Come on, Cameron. This is important right there. What do you think, sis? I'll show you up close those marks. So do you think it's Old Pawn? That hurt my shoulders. Look at my fingers. Look at my fingers. So it's Old Pawn. My first piece of Old Pawn. So it's old pawn. Yay. It's beautiful. I love it. It works so well. It is old pawn. The coral has lost its natural red. Woo! So this would have been red. To me, it was a dark coral, so it's supposed to be red. All right. So knowing that, G, what would be, in your opinion, because I may just keep it, what would be an appropriate starting price to ask for an old pawn ring? I know this is highly unusual for an auction, but I paid $50 for it, plus shipping and everything else, because I forgot to click the pick up in person. So like if you were selling this in your auction, what would you start it at? It is, I'll tell you the size. It is, because I have a number in mind to start it at, which would be lower than anybody else's old pawn. It's an inch long, and it's almost a half an inch wide. I wouldn't need to resize it because I would wear it as a knuckle ring. And so it's perfect for what I need it for. I would have to size it 2.5 sizes. Are there any bent places, signs that it has been resized, or repairs? No. There's a nick on the outside of the band. Like a point, like somebody put a little ding in it. Like a little round, but it looks like it's 100 years old. I mean, it looks like it's just old, like it was done on purpose. And then there's a little nick next to that, but it doesn't look like it's been sized at all. It doesn't look like it's been repaired. I mean, everything looks pristine like when it was set. I know this is highly unusual. You can say unprofessional. I don't care. My auction, so the outsiders can. It's got the pools of solder when it was first soldered. I don't see additional or different spots of where it was soldered. It looks like it's never been altered, sis. Yeah, it looks like it was when it was made. No bent places. The sides of all of the stones of the both of the stones are in pristine, like they have not been altered. You know, like anybody's pried them up to replace the stone. It doesn't look like it's ever been fooled with. Let me see if I can show you. I'm learning right now, guys. This is my sister teaching me. Let me see if I can show you the nick. Yeah, it's not going to focus. Right there. See the nick? Or the little, like, there's a little nick right there. And then there's the little, like, hole that was purposely made. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go with that it is old pawn. because I'm convinced that it is. With everything Gianna's taught me about it before. Yeah, babe. Yeah, I'm doing a long one today. What's up? What time is the baseball game? Okay, honey. Okay. All right, guys. So this is what I'm going to do. If somebody wants it, they can bid. If not, I'm going to keep it and love it and wear it proudly. I can't start it at 45 because I paid more for it than that. But I will do this. I'll start it at 75. If anybody wants it, because with the shipping, with the taxes, it's probably costing me about 70. Yeah, I paid too much, but it was old pawn and I wanted to have an old pawn in my possession, and it's the coral and the turquoise, and that combination is irresistible to me. And it's got the leaf, and it's a knuckle ring size, and so for me that was worth it. And I was actually thinking it was going to be bigger than this, so I don't know if I just looked at the size and converted it incorrectly, but I thought it was going to be almost twice this size. So to me, I wasn't overpaying, but so I'm just going to keep it, and I'm going to love it, and it's going to be mine. I mean, I got this after I got my other big one that everybody loves. Did you see this one, Sissy? I love this. Yeah. Yeah, it would cost to get this away from me. Yeah, I love that one. Thank you, Sissy. I love this. It doesn't break my heart at all that I paid too much. And that's the thing. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Value is in the eye of the beholder. So to pay $50 for something for myself, that I don't think is bad, whether I overpaid for it or not. You know, it's something that, you know, I'll never part with. So even though I just kind of put it up for auction, I'm glad nobody bid on it. Okay. Oh, I never did size it, did I? I love it though. I'll wear it every time I leave the house. Oh, it's a 6, 5 3/4. 5 3/4, 6. All right. Moving on. Thank you, Sissy. That was the Gianna. No, well, yeah, it'll fit on my pinky, but I like to wear that kind of ring for a knuckle ring. That's what I like to wear that ring for, is a knuckle ring. I love it. For my OGs, I sold 2 rings that were similar to that. Same kind of style, but one was jade and one was mother of pearl. I don't know if you guys remember that. And I had another one that was smaller in size that I sold, that I used to wear, but then I never wore them anymore. So I sold them. and held out for a coral and a turquoise one. So hang on, guys. Okay, here we go. All right, guys. This bracelet is measuring focus. Okay. So this bracelet's about between 7.5 and 8. So this is a little bit larger. I actually wore this between 7.5 and 8. It opens with a safety clasp right here. Right there. You could probably put your hand through here if you have a small enough hand and not lumberjack fingers like me. But you open it with that safety gauge right there, that safety clasp. Thank you, Cameron. And then it's really flexible. It just pulls out. There's a little guard in there, and it just pulls out. And then it's just flexible like this. So you just put it on like this, and then you just line it up like that, and then you click over the safety latch, and the safety latch does click in there because I adjusted it. And then you have this beautiful oblong, not round, but oblong, beautiful bracelet with the gold dust design or silver dust, whatever you want to call it. Look, the brushed, it's not brushed because it's all sparkling. And it is sterling silver. And then you've got the carved marks, which are like diamond cutting. Same concept as diamond cutting. Stripes all around. Little arrows. Almost a chevron pattern, sort of. And I will start this beautiful at $30. She is, I would say if you had an 8-inch wrist, which now mine's 7.5, this would be comfortable on you. This would be really comfortable on you if you had an 8-inch wrist. This is comfortable on me. I mean, I should keep it. But if anybody's interested in her, $30 and she's yours. $30 starting bid. We see how wide she is. She is almost, nope, she is. She's a 1/2 inch wide. I think I'm going to adjust this a little bit. What do you guys want to see? Now that we're getting to the end part of the auction, what do you want to see? You want to see pendants and chains? Do you want to see rings? Yeah, that's a nice clasp. Red enamel band ring. Okay, Tori. I'm going to put this back on because this was comfortable. I do, but I can only find one, Sharon. I don't know what I did with the other one. It's in one of these little jewelry boxes I've got stuffed full of stuff. But I've got these amber posts, which are in really unique, almost triangular setting. I've got these amber earrings, if anybody's interested in those. And I have both of those. And I have both of these too, but I don't know where the other one is in this moment. Do you, Sharon? Oh, good. And then here's the amber dangly earrings that I have, which I'll find the other one. I just don't know where it is right now because I've got hundreds of pieces of jewelry right here. So if you're interested in these or anybody, there's the back. I would start these at $22. Sharon, I love that ring. I wore that ring. I almost didn't sell that ring. So if you wanted these dangle earrings, $22 start bid, and then I guarantee you'll get two. So with the top of the, how do these hook? Are these like a lever? How do these hook? How do these work? This is a pendant. Shit the bed. This is a pendant. It's not earrings. This is why I can't find the other one. It's a pendant. Look. That's the bell. Durr. It's a pendant. Did I say shit the bed, Kathy? I probably said shit the bed. Gorgeous. Okay, so amber pendant with a chain. Anybody interested? We'll do $22. Yeah, that's like my go-to saying, shit the bed. It used to be fuck me up the ass. Why, I don't know, because I don't like that. But I used to always say, fuck me up the ass. And I don't know why. Because I don't like that, but I didn't say I never did it. I just said I didn't like it. Gorgeous little, Kathy's in at 22. Let me see, do I have another 16-inch? Here is another 16-inch chain. You know what? If I could freaking find those envelopes, I put them up so I wouldn't lose them. Here they are. I've got a lot of 16-inch chains, Kathy. Let me find you one. 16 and a half. Do you want like a delicate Rolo chain? I've got nice snake chains. This is a 16-inch, but this would need to go on a different type of pendant because this is a heavy-duty chain, even for 16 inches, as is that one. So I can put a snake on it. I can put a bally chain on it. No, I don't want to put that. So it's going to get a snake. You either want the delicate or the... You're getting a snake. That's what you're getting. And you're going to like it. Let me check the clasp. I always check the clasps before I send them to you guys. Always, always. So there you go. Anybody want to outbid her at $24? And that is sold to Kathy for $22. All right. Anybody else like 16-inch chains? Because I got some kick-ass 16-inch chains. Oh, Froggy! I'm sorry, honey. My bad. All right, I'll tell you what. Froggy. We'll do these amber earrings. And you know what? I got other amber pendants. Froggy. Okay, let's do this. Let's get these amber pendants out. And I think I'm going to do a choice. When I do choice, don't put in the chat which one you want. That's a no. Don't tell which one you want. That's a no. Trivia question for no reward. What's a no? All right. These are all different length chains. So we have, these are all going to be choice. That's a 16-inch thick box chain. This is a 16-inch snake. Kristen says she loves her no. This is an 18-inch with an exquisite pendant. And this amber, I think this is a 19-inch. Nope, 18-inch Rolo. Okay. So this is how this is going to work. We're doing 18. $18, $16. You got a 16-inch snake and a 16-inch thick box chain. All right, and I put that on backwards, but that's okay. All right, guys. We are going to do, I'm going to put this in between these two because it wants to veer off. We are going to do choice. Here we go. You've got this pendant with an 18-inch chain. Hi, Wes. You've got this spectacular amber pendant that is light pendant or light colored. It's not reconstituted. That's just the color of the amber. And it's just got black imperfections in it. Very rare. I should keep it. Can't keep everything. This is a brand new one. No one has seen this one. This is on a 16-inch chain. And look at that silver design right there. And then we've got this one here that is a reconstituted. Okay, we're going to focus. We're going to do starting bid $38. Choice. You get to pick which one you want, or ones if you are the winner. If you are the winner or the highest bid, you can take one or all or however many you want. And then any other bidders or people in the chat can then put their stake on what they want. So we're starting $38. If you have questions on the sizes or the chains, let me know. Anybody in at 38 for any of these pendants? This one in particular, that is a steal for this pendant. That not even including the chains. Tori's in at 38. This one's brand new. You guys have never seen this one before. And this is a humongous, oh, that hurts my shoulder. Humongous reconstituted. And I'm losing this one. This bright yellow one is so special. I don't know why I'm even putting it in here, because I keep saying I'm going to keep it. But I can't freaking keep everything. It's hard. Nobody tells you when you have a jewelry business that, you know, you want to keep everything. Anybody coming in at 40? We're going to go fair warning to Tori because I got a lot more pieces I want to get through, so I want to hurry. My husband took off and went to the ball game. Nope, he hasn't gone yet. I wonder if it's 6:30. I'll go with him then. I can always do my invoicing later. Okay, Tori. Sold a Tori. Which one do you want, Tori? Or ones. You can definitely flip these. Here's the back to this one. It's freaking gorgeous. Sharon wants me to keep this one. There's the back to this one. There's the back to that one. And then here's the back to this one. Which one do you want, honey? Or multiple? That one. What is that one? We're going to go bright yellow, humongous, new, and reconstitute. Bright yellow, humongous, new, reconstitute. Which one? Bright yellow, triangle. You want the humongous. Okay. This one for 38. Okay, was that the only one you wanted, Tori? Or was there a second one? I love this huge reconstituted. I just do. Did I just put a knot in that chain? Nope, it came out. Tori's so excited. Tori, is this your first piece of amber? Is this your first piece of amber? Yes, no, maybe so. I have a feeling it's your first piece of amber. Okay. Anybody else in the chat interested for $38? Anybody else in the chat interested at 38? Tori Simpson. That's your first. I thought so, Tori. I thought so. That's why I try and have less expensive pieces of amber. Because I want everybody to be able to afford amber, because amber is a cost. Even though I don't charge an arm and a leg for amber, it's expensive, and to buy amber is expensive. Did you like your beetle bracelet, Tori? It's up to you, Tori. I'll tell you what, a good one to snatch is this humongous thing at 38. Because the chain on this is exquisite. It's got a $38 chain on it all by itself. It's a spring ring clasp, but look at the size of the box chain. Not even talking about the amber, but this box chain, it's a 16-inch chain. Come on, Cameron. But this is a really big box chain. You could put a heavy pendant on this. Well, this is, for amber, this is a heavy pendant. But this is a really nice chain. And this reconstituted, there's the black on the back, which means that it's resin mixed in with the amber. And that's why they have the black on the back, so that you see the difference. Now, you saw in that other $30 pendant where there was black on one half and not black on the other half. It just looks like regular amber without the black backing. They put the black backing on there on purpose, just for the, the difference between the two, differentiation. You see how big this is a huge. This is 1 3/4 inches long. 1 1/2, just the pendant. You want the other fancy one, this one? The brand new one? You want this one too? Nope, sorry, Ronnie. Okay. Are you sure you want two? I'm not going to just go, oh, well, she said she wanted two. It is gorgeous, and it's my brand new one. I haven't even gotten a chance to wear this yet. And that's on an 18-inch snake. That's a beautiful piece. Oh, Ronnie, I'm sorry if you went bye-bye. You can go back and see if there was something that didn't sell. Of course, I don't think there was, but okay, Tori, do you want this one? Have you decided yes on this one, baby? I don't want to take it for granted, sweetheart. Oh, shit the bed at that point. You tell me yes. I want that one too. Okay, you want both. All right. Boy, you guys are just leaving this for me. This is no longer going to be on the market. I don't think I'll ever see another piece of amber like that. So I gotta switch the chain out, but that's now my pendant. All right, Tori. Did you like your beetle bracelet, honey? Or maybe that second one was a 16-inch. I don't remember. Okay. Amber pendant. You got the two beautiful fancy ones times 2. So we're doing 38 and 38. All right. Oh, sorry, Ronnie. Tori, for this being your first piece of silver, you're getting 2 gorgeous pieces in one day. You're not going to know which one to wear first. Congratulations, your first piece of amber. Yay. I'm so happy for you. I remember getting my first on certain things. Look what I just found. I have to put a bail on this, but those are all dark purple amethyst. You can't see it. It looks really clear, but those are darker amethysts, and I'm going to put the bail back on because I broke the bail cleaning it. And then so I'm keeping that one. All right. So we're going to put this one back up here. All right, guys. We're going to do these 2 pendants, maybe these 3 pendants. I've got some prayer. Anybody want a prayer box? I've got a dot and dash chain with a pretty big prayer box on it. All right, we're going to do these. Did I promise anybody I would do anything else? Oh, I've got bracelets too, you guys. Okay. I was going to do these. Let me just do these real quick. So these are measuring a half an inch. I believe they have the original 925 backings on them because they came with them. The red enamel ring. Yes, Kathy. All right, guys. I'm going to start these at $15. These have a Native American type of feel to them. Okay, I'll do that next, guys. Very beautiful Native American inspiration on these with the oxidization and then the setting that they're in. Okay, nobody wants them. I kind of want them now that I'm starting to wear earrings, but all right, let me get the ring. Where's the ring? I got this feeling on a summer day. Na, 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 na. You could be the one. I'll get it. I'll find it. I got this one too. That's purple. Might save that one for next week. Hit the bed. Where'd it go? I still have this cuff too, although I've been wearing it. This needs cleaned, but I have this cuff that I've been wearing. This is manipulated. That's not the word they use. Modified? No. Turquoise, where they take the chalky turquoise and they mix it all together, press it really, really hard, mix it with resin so that it makes a solid stone so that they can cut it and shape it. So it is turquoise. It's just kind of like reconstituted turquoise, but it still looks like turquoise. It's gorgeous. You could tell that it's this type of turquoise because it's so shiny on the top. I bought it as turquoise, which it is turquoise. It's just not natural turquoise. It's been compromised, but it is still turquoise. It's kind of like they use the resin to hold it, the powdery part of the turquoise, hold it together. It's kind of like PDF, not PDF, MDF wood. You know, it's wood, but it's like wood particles held together with glue. So this is turquoise held together with resin. So it's still turquoise and very thick. So I've got this, and I will let that go for 30, even though I've been wearing it. I'm looking for the ring. Looking for the ring. Did I put it? I've been wearing this too, in the clasp broke. So I was going to sell that, but I don't know if I want to. Hang on, I might have thrown the ring in here. I'll find it, I promise. Ooh, I have this amber pendant too. Telling you guys, I got to get reorganized when it comes to my stuff, because when you get 4 or 5, 100 pieces of jewelry, it's hard. I'm just showing you. I don't even know what stone this is. I think this is jade. Isn't it humongous? Ooh, mother of pearl. Isn't that beautiful? Hang on, I'll find it. Another mother of pearl. Ooh, turquoise. Okay, I had it on, right? Look at these turquoise earrings. These were selling in a store. Cameron? Camera porn? No, maybe he's not in the mood. But they wanted $45. You think it's where I'm looking? Ooh, look at this amber cross. This is a reconstituted amber. So I have this. Just kind of saying, hey, this is what it got. I have 3 of these little tiny amethyst pendants. I bought 3 separate times because I wanted one, and I just kept forgetting I was buying them. Because again, I have so much. Ooh. I have these Zunies. And I have these Zunies, which I'm thinking about making into pendants. I'm looking. Ooh, there's a red jasper. It's either a red jasper or a red coral. I think it's jasper. Although, it could be resin. But I don't think it's resin. I think it might be coral. I haven't investigated that enough. I'll find it, guys. Give me 5 seconds. Times 100. I had it. Did I put it in my own personal? Talk amongst yourselves. By next week, this will all be clear. This will all be clear. Look at my hair. Isn't it so beautiful, my hair? It's just so beautiful. And just so... It's just so... Okay, I'm going to put my monitor back up. Boob shot. My Rocky cards. Okay, so now I have access to these. Look at this cross, you guys. I know, and I took my Adderall. Ooh. This is all diamond. All diamond in, what's the black stone that's magnetic that it is like metal? Hematite. All those diamonds. The whole thing is diamonds and then the black hematite. But I'm keeping that. I'm coming. I'm getting there, guys. Look at this coral. This coral pendant. Yeah, hematite, Tori. This coral pendant. Isn't that gorgeous? I haven't even showed that to you guys. I don't know if I want to keep that or not. We still got to do this. Oh, that's backwards. You like it too, Tori? I should probably sell it. Look at these sterling. Oh, I broke the backs. I broke the back off of it. So I got to do something with that. Or it came that way. Okay, it's not in that one. I'm going to find it, guys. I promise. I love you guys. And if you want it, I'm going to find it for you. I may have wanted to look under the table. You guys are so good to me. You're like sitting here waiting. That's resin. I'm going to have to look and see if I paid for that or if it came in a group. Let me check the table. Oh, you guys got to see that. You got to see that. And that. Thank you for loving me. I love you. I know I tell you guys that all the time. Thank you for loving me. But the truth is, I mean it. And I don't care if you get uncomfortable with me talking like this. But that's just who I am. Accept it or unsubscribe and be on your way. Because I tell people how I feel about them. And that's the way it is with me. And I appreciate you. And I love you all more than you could know. Because you mean a lot to me. Like a lot of people in their auction wouldn't do this. But it's something that you want. I'm going to find it for you. And I'm gonna find it. And that's all there is to it. Go to town, Patty. Go to town, Patty. Go to town, Patty. Go to town, Patty. I've got my wrapping and, you know, but I know you guys won't get mad at me. Or if you do, you'll forgive me. Because you love me. All right, who wanted that ring? Put in the chat if you wanted to see that ring. It's not on me. I'm going to fall down here? What are those? Oh, a pair of jeans. You could be the one. Okay. Tori, I know you wanted to see it. No, it's not in there because that's been back here. This is a Bath and Body Works box I keep my gem tester in because it's a lot better than the one that comes with it. Okay. I had it. I showed it to you. Yes, I just did that on live TV. Now I need alcohol in my hands. Okay, Kathy and Tori. I know. I will do a YouTube, not a YouTube. I will do a hangout on StreamYard with you guys. And me. And we'll look at it. Let me look in here. Okay? As soon as I get off here, I'm going to find the fucking thing. Oh, what's in here? What's in here? What's in here? Okay, I have a question to anybody and everybody that has gotten those 14 karat overlay, these. What has been your experience with them? Do you like them? Are they okay quality? Are they cheap? Are they junk? These are the 14 karat over sterling silver. So all of you that have gotten these, are they junk? Just tell me. Because I'll just throw those away. Or I can put them in my jewelry jar. Okay, hang on. Babe, what time's the game? 6:30? Okay, I'll go. I'll be done. Huh? Oh, you gave away my ticket? Who's going? Your brother? Okay. Well, good. I'm glad you found somebody to go with. Some good shit in this. Good stuff in there. Anybody interested in this? That is a 2.5 inch wide fan. It'll go in here. I'm going to give it about 30 more seconds, you guys. Okay. I don't know where it went. wonder if it's over here. There's those batteries. Okay, I'll find it later, guys. I apologize. I looked. All right. I'm not going anywhere tonight, so I'm not going anywhere. My hubby is going to the baseball game without me, and that's okay. He was disappointed, but that's okay. I mean, it should be in here. One more look. Taking this out and this out. That needs fixed because I broke it when I was wearing it. I dropped it. Where'd it go? It was spinning like a dreidel. All right, guys. Here we go. That's 15 minutes we'll never get back. Am I right? Ooh. All right. So, let's do... Just fall down. Everything fall down. It doesn't matter anymore. This is a big ring. So this is 9 3/4, 10. So it would be a good pinky ring, thumb ring, middle finger ring. Oh, Kathy, God bless you. Let's see what the markings on here say. So they say Taiwan or Thailand and S925, I think. I was right in that first damn box. DQCZ. Oh, Diamonique CZs. So this is like off of QVC. So this is like a QVC ring. So this would have been like $150 or $200 when you bought it. But that's not what you're going to pay here. Okay. So here is the height of it. It is a thick band. And there are your CZs and your enameling. And I will start this at $28. It is a beautiful ring. I almost, when I got this, kept it for myself, but I didn't. Because I can't keep everything. So those are Diamonique CZs. Tori's at 28. Patty, Tori beat you. Yeah, I was gonna say Patty Kane's in at 30. Do I see 32? Man, I am bloated like a mother because normally I'm a size 10 in the middle finger, and I'm not now. Patty was in at 30. Tori Simpson's in at 32. So you're getting genuine Diamonique CZs. I'm assuming that's what that means. But this is a gorgeous ring, guys. Absolutely gorgeous. You can tell it's a really high quality. You can tell it's really high quality. And it's so pretty. And these are pronged stones. They're not glued in like rhinestones. These are prong set. There is probably a little smidge of adhesive at the bottom, but they're held in with prongs. Gorgeous. Tori came in at 37. Patty came in at 40. Do I see 42? I started this low for you guys because you waited so long for it. Let me get you a really close up. Tori's in at 42. Boy, it just such a difference going up that high. Let me see if it focuses. Look at my fingers and my nails from that Never Doll. Cleaning that ring. Tori has the high bid at 47. There we go. Sorry, guys. I just can't. I can't do it. Give me a minute. I apologize, you guys. I'm so sorry. Give me a minute. I love you guys. I can't. There we go. Come on, baby. Thank you, Cameron. So there's close-ups of the stones. So you can see how they're in there. Please focus. Come on, baby. That's my hair. Sorry about that. There we go. Can you see how those are prong set, guys? Beautiful. These are made to look like diamonds. Okay, that's all I wanted to show you. Oh, thank you, Sharon. Tori's at 47. Patty says, I'm out to you, Tori. Congratulations. Somebody said these earrings were crap. I'm throwing them away. I guess I could put them in my jewelry jar. Or I'll just throw them away. I only got a few of them left. Okay. So we're going to go fair warning to Tori at 47. All that work just to show you the stones. And then he focuses just like this. Just like that on him. Quality. I guess there really is a difference in the, at least QVC. And that sold to Tori for 47. Congratulations, babe. That's a beautiful ring. I don't know where my pencil is. CZ Diamond. Eek. I think that's QVC. I'm just speculating, but I think it is. And that was 47. Thank you so much, babe. All right. Since I made you guys wait so long, is anybody interested in a Mac Daddy, a 16-inch Mac Daddy rope for $25? It is thick. Thick boy. Thick boy. Verse 25 in the chat takes it. And Patty T got it. You're welcome, baby. I got all 3 patties in my win lot, in the winner's circle. She just beat you, Kathy. Kathy, you just said this was too thick for you. All right. Now, I'm going to do 2 bracelets. I kind of feel like Ronnie would be digging these bracelets, especially this one, which doesn't look like I cleaned. Anybody interested in some sterling silver crosses? Oh, I've got some other bracelets too. Let's do some bracelets for a few minutes. I got ankle bracelets too, if anybody wants ankle bracelets. Oh, she said she wanted it. Okay, so this right here, I got this from my local Goodwill. So it's in. Kristen, I don't get gold rings. I try and get gold rings and they get too outbid. I can't spend $100 and some on a gold ring and then have nobody like it. All right, Kathy, I'll do ankle bracelets. This is a jewelry company called Tussin Jewelry. This is not what I thought it was. This is not what I thought it was. This is a gold tone Harry Potter, or not Harry Potter. It is a Lord of the Rings ring. And it's got this certain saying or whatever. This ring goes for about $60, $65 on eBay. This is not the earrings I thought it was. I bought this at my local Goodwill to put on. I'm going to list this on eBay, I think, for $65. It's about what it goes for, what it sells for. I don't know what's so special about it, but that's what it sells for. Will you marry me? I hate that, Precious. And my doggie's name was Precious. That was my girl's name, Precious, as you guys will remember. And then this little freak walks around, my Precious, my Precious, my Precious. And it pisses me off. Because my Precious is sweet. And that Precious is a freak. You know what I'm saying? So I'll find those earrings another time. All right. So this is the same pattern as that chain I sold earlier. This is 7 1/4 inches. Oh, it's okay, baby. I have so much stuff. I could not buy for a month and be okay. Nice, huge lobster claw clasp. I mean, huge. It's like the same width as the bracelet. This could be for a man or a woman. There's the 925 mark. But I think we know what's happening to this bracelet, right? I think we know. I will start, this bracelet is heavy. I'll get you a weight on it. But I will start this at $20. And that is a good start price. This is a nice, thick, hefty bracelet. I'll get you a weight on it. And it's at least a quarter, yeah, it's a 1/4 of an inch wide. You guys, do we want to keep going with the auction or do we want to end the auction? What do you guys want to do? Are we done? Or do we want to keep going? Because I kind of feel bad that I talked for the first hour and 20 minutes, and I kind of feel bad that the last 3 auctions have been super short. Bye, baby. I love you. About the turquoise. Oh, okay. 8.38. 8.40. 8.40 grams on this gorgeous bracelet. Oh, yeah, Kathy, I will. This is freaking awesome. $20. That's a good deal on this bracelet. I love this bracelet. I ordered some really short extenders. So I might just put an extender on this and keep it. I could. I have got a lot of very interesting bracelets. It's 7 1/2, Froggy. 7 1/4. 7 1/4. See, I only need an inch. And I mean, probably 1/2 inch. And then that sucker will be mine. I have, if she still has them, I'm going to get some Pandora bracelets. Tori's in at 20. Of course you are, Tori. It's like everything that I want, but I have to offer it up to you guys. And then you buy it, and then I get pissy about it. Tori's in at 20. Who's going to come in at 22? Because honestly, really, I mean, this could go 35, and that would be like a decent starting price on this bracelet. 35 would be. Oh, honey, no, buy it. I want everything that you see except what's in my personal little bucket that Jude gave me. I want it sold. Everything. I want it sold. Because I don't buy something unless I personally like it. Who's going to come in at 22, you guys? Somebody's got to come in at 22. This is just too good of a deal at 20. Too good of a deal at $20. And I'm cleaning this as we speak right now because it didn't get a bath. I don't buy it unless I like it, unless I'm in love with it, unless I desire it. Even if it's not my size, I don't buy something unless I'm okay being stuck with it. Unless I buy like, it's 7 1/4, Tori. 7 1/4. 7.25. So does that matter? So the hundreds and hundreds of pieces of jewelry that I have, and I still have all my boards with all my jewelry on my boards. Okay. Beth is probably going to be pissed at me because she wants to premiere her video, and I won't get off this auction. So Bethy, premiere your video. I hope you premiered your video. Is 7 1/4 okay, Tori? I want you to have it, honey. I want you to have it. But every single thing that I buy, just understand this, you guys. Every single thing that I buy, I desire it. Or I wouldn't buy it. Unless I get like a big group of something, and then there's stuff in there I think is crap or that I don't personally appeal to, but other people like it, you know. So everything I buy, I want, or I wouldn't buy it. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't buy it. So I don't, yeah, Kristen. So I have to have a use for it, or I have to be able to repurpose it somehow to my advantage, okay? Or have someone that I can gift it to, or I won't buy it. Because everything is personal to me. It's all mine until it becomes yours. Now, do you see how shiny that is? Anybody coming in at 22 now? Because we're going to go fair warning to Tori. She is getting some nice stuff today. I'm so happy for you, Tori. I'm so happy for you, baby. I really am. I am really happy for you. This freaking Omega, they sent it in a shoddy ass, tiny little baggie, and it broke up. Look at that. Look at how beautiful this Omega would have been. It's over 1/4 of an inch thick. It's 20 inches. When do you ever see a 20-inch Omega? And it's broken there. It's broken there and there. It's broken there. Isn't that a crack of crap? And because this is what they did. They did this, right? And they threw it in a little envelope. Like, well, it was bigger than that, but a smaller envelope than this. It was like that, thick. Like that. That size of an envelope. Dumbasses. Oh yeah, they're gonna email me a link and I'm gonna send it back because I got it online. I got it at my local Goodwill. Okay. I get a lot of stuff at my local Goodwill. I don't get all their jewelry that they have because sometimes I don't like it. But they have a good selection of jewelry that gets donated. Don't ask me why. But if I don't like something or it's not the quality I thought, I'm so in with Darren, who's the manager. I just send it back when I go pick stuff up. I pick stuff up once or twice a week to list on eBay. I just put it in a baggie with the reason I didn't like it or the reason that it was different than described, and he refunds me. He takes whatever I want back. All right, what'd you buy? Bracelet. Congratulations. $20. That's good. Hi, Isabel. Thank you, darling. You like my shirt? I got to put some slits in the side. Doesn't cover my butt, but it zips all the way down here and it zips all the way up here. I got it off of Wish, except it's a size 8X because Wish is in China, right? So you got to order like normally. Oh, thanks, Sharon. Normally, my size would be 3X, right? Sometimes 2X. But when you order from China, I got to order an 8X. And this is a little bit snugger than I would like. So I got to lose a little more weight to get into it. All right. I wrote 20 on there. All right. This next bracelet is really cool. I've never put this on. It fits me. It's ugly. It sucks. Go throw it in the box. It's ugly. It sucks. Go throw it in the box. It's kind of your style, Sharon. It's 8 inches. Here's your hook. I like these hooks. So this is kind of like the Pandora bracelets, but this is square. See how it's a square? But the gems are round, but they've got the square inserts. This is fixed in place. But I like the design. It looks beautiful. It's got this bead right here, which usually, I don't know if this is supposed to be loose, but this stays right where it is, this little stopper. But you see, this could be cleaned more. You know, I just didn't realize when I was cleaning it that that wasn't in place. So that could be cleaned a little bit more. And then it's got this really pretty knot right here. I don't know if this is one of those that you can add to. I honestly don't know if you can add to it. Oh, I guess those little rings do move because that one just did. So there's a bead with the little silver stopper. There's the bead with the little silver stopper. And then the little knot moves too. So I guess you could push these all the way in like this if you wanted to. And then it'd be like that. You'd want to clean that. Okay. And then there's the clasp. So this is what it would look like. I'll put it on. It's neat. Let's see if I can get it. I got it on. No problem. I bet you could put Pandora charms on here and just snap them on. I've got some. I should try it. So here's what it looks like. It's 8 inches. And I'll start this pretty thing at $20. That's almost what these cost to buy, believe it or not. Even getting them used. Anything Pandora-like. I have a Pandora chain. Ronnie's in at 25. Let me see. Do I see 27? Oh, here's that other amber pendant. I could put a chain on this. If anybody's interested in this. This has got, come on, Cameron. Honey amber, butter squash or butterscotch amber, and then reconstituted. 925. It's got a nice big bail. I could put this on a chain and do that for, I could put it on a 16-inch chain and do that for $29. If anybody's interested in that. That's the pendant I was talking to you about. 16-inch chain, $29. Let me see. I've got a Pandora. Is this Pandora? No, because this does not click open. I'm looking for one that clicks open and then snaps shut. I don't think I have any of those. All the ones I have are slide-ons. So that's not going to work. This is a slide-on. This is a slide-on. Or maybe the clasp thing is just for the beginning of the bracelet. I don't know. I don't know that much about them, just to be honest. Here's those earrings I wore last week. I'll have to sell these to you guys. It'll keep me from keeping it. Oh, I was going to put this in the safe for Robin because it's turtles. Okay, give me a kiss. I'm doing a really long auction because I have done short ones last 2 weeks. What's the matter? Nothing. No. Love you. Thank you for breakfast. He kind of gets mad because he has weekends off. And so if I don't spend Saturday with him, he feels like we didn't do anything. Blah, 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 blah. But I told him I was going to do a long auction because I've done nothing but short ones with you guys. Yeah, that's a slide on. There's that. This is so pretty. There's just something so beautiful about this. I need to put a veil on it. There it is. I wore these earrings all last weekend. Okay. I don't have a click. Yeah, I don't have a click one. So you might not be able to put any more on there unless they have some that click. But we've got Ronnie at 25. So I wonder if you could put a little dab of glue to keep that in place if you wanted. Because this one slides. This one right here slides. But you could always put a dab of glue on there. Or I can for you if you want it to stay. I can put some jewelry epoxy if you want it to stay just like that. I can fix it for you. If not, if you don't care, whatever. So, fair warning to Ronnie at 25. We're going to take this off. This is gorgeous. You're lucky you bought it. And that is sold to Ronnie for 25. Lord knows you had enough time to put your bid in there if you wanted it. $25. Congratulations, babe. I offered to do way too much with your guys' jewelry. All right. Ankle bracelets. And I've got some beautiful bracelets, you guys. Like, beautiful. I've got some other ankle bracelets too, but they're on my boards and I'm not getting them out. Okay, so I think these are all 10 inches because they're all the same size. Who is cuz? Ronnie, who are you cousins with? Elizabeth? Is Elizabeth your cousin? And here's the other thing. If it is that extraordinary of a piece and rare of a piece, Elizabeth, your cousin, cool. I'm not going to put it up for sale. If I put something up for sale, it's because, you know what? I'll get the next one that comes around, like that purple amethyst, really dark pendant that I accidentally bought 3 of. I don't know why I bought it 3 times because I don't know. But I have 2 to sell now. It usually comes with earrings, but and these are not big enough ankle bracelets for me. I need like an 11 or 12 inch. All right, so this is 10 inches. These are all going to be 10 inches. Bracelets. 10-inch bracelets. All right. So this one is lobster claw. This is a solid rope. Cameron. Thank you. Solid rope. Standard size rope. This one is like a round box. It has a lobster claw clasp. And look at this. We're going to do choice. Joycey, it's so good to see you. Cameron, thank you, baby. It is just gorgeous all the way around. Frickin' fantastic. Okay? Gorgeous. And the last one, lobster claw clasp. This one's really nice in that it has an inch-long extender. So it can be anywhere from 9 to 10 inches. And actually, if you wanted to, because it's got these little hearts on it, if you wanted to, you could always take off part, like one link from here to here and make it a regular bracelet. But this is really cute in that it has the hearts on it. Again, this can be from 9 to 10 inches or whatever you want, because you can hook it to the hearts. So we are going to do choice on these, and we're going to do starting bid of $20, and you can choose which one or ones you're interested in. But these are 10 inches. If you wanted this for a bracelet, if you have a thicker wrist, you could use these for bracelets. Yes, I'll sell the pendant without the chain. Which were you looking at? Let's do these and then remind me. Listen, my sweet boy, I'm working your ass off today. I know it, my love. But you need to get through the next hour, because Mama has to give everybody an extra long auction today because the last 3 have been short. So can you just give me another hour, baby boy? And I promise, Cameron, you can rest. Not the rest of the day, but all day tomorrow probably. Okay? Okay? All right. And you won't have to clean your room. No. Okay. Thank you, baby. See? Ronnie's in at 20. Kathy's in at 22. Ronnie's in at 25. Oh, she retracted. Kathy's in at 30. Do you want to retract yours, Kathy? It's okay, Elizabeth. Looks like Kathy's the high bid at 30. You get your choice of, guys. You can choose one or several. You're confused. Okay. Ronnie had bid 25, but then she took her bid away. So she changed her mind. So, oh no, you have the high bid at 22 now, Kathy. You've got the high bid at 22. I didn't realize that 22 was you. So Kathy's got the high bid at 22. Anybody want to come in at 24? Okay, so we're going fair warning to Kathy at 22. These are beautiful. Sold to Kathy at 22. Which one did you want, Kathy? Hearts, round, or rope? Hearts, round, rope. hearts, round rope. You want all three? At 22. Okay. She's one of the good ones. Love you like you could one. Love you like you should one. Guys, I have all these pearls. 925 and pearls. Beautiful. Beautiful pearls. I even have a hematite necklace that's really nice. So if anybody's interested, like this one's 18 inches with a 7.5 inch bracelet that you can add to the necklace to make it longer. This one's 43 inches. This looks like it's just a bracelet. I think I sold, oh, that's silver tone. This is 14 karat. This is a pearl strand with 14 karat beads. So if anybody likes pearls, this is sterling 18 inches with pearl and lapis. Just saying. I've still got those. I want to love you like you could, like you wrote the book one. Anybody want turquoise studs? I've got turquoise stud. Okay, here we go. Those are my rings. Kathy, I've got this ankle bracelet too. And this one's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Is that an ankle bracelet? No, I don't think so. No, that's a bitch. See, I have so much freaking jewelry, guys. It's just in drawers and I can like rotate it. This is 10 inches. Okay, here's this one if you want this one too. Sharon wants turquoise studs. Okay, I got to do pendant without the chain first for somebody. Okay, Kathy, here's this one. It's really beautiful. So, would you like that one too for 22? They're like thin on the side. You love that one? You want that one too? Okay. I thought so, honey. I thought you'd like that one. All right, so 4 at 22 each. Sorry, I don't have any to offer the backup bidder. All right, let me put these in your box, baby girl. I ordered some more pink boxes for those of you who like the pink boxes but haven't been getting them. It's because I don't have any. You've got 5 things at $22 today. Oh, my brother-in-law's here. I'm going to go say hi to my brother-in-law. Hold on just a second, guys. Sorry, guys. He got a new truck. And apparently this was on my doorstep. I'm sorry, guys. So... I don't know what this is. Oh! Ice cube trays. I forgot. I don't like the ice. Yeah, these are nice. These won't flex. The ice cube tray my husband ordered flexes, and it's crap. I don't know what's in here. It's something from Goodwill. What did I order from Goodwill that's this big? Oh, shoes. Yeah, I just wanted to say hi to my brother-in-law, and then he said, "You want to see my new truck?" These are women's Harley Davidson boots from my local Goodwill that I should not have paid shipping on. I wasted my frickin' money. I was supposed to pick these up, and I apparently paid shipping. That big ass box for these Harley Davidson boots. These are awesome looking though. Too bad they don't fit me. I still have those high-heeled size 7.5s. What size are these? 9.5. I couldn't get my foot in here if I wanted to. If I could, I'd keep them. And this is jewelry from my Goodwill that I apparently paid shipping for. Whatever. I'm a butthole. Okay. Yes, we have a cat in the house. Kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Meow, meow, kitty. Meow, meow, kitty. Okay, so back to that bracelet somebody had asked about. The turquoise bracelet. Kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, meow, meow. Look at this pile of boxes. Well, this is your guys' stuff right here. But from the floor all the way up to here is unbroken down boxes. Yeah. The struggle is real. Kitty, kitty, meow, meow. Meow, meow, kitty. It's probably eating. Okay, so this is a 7.5. Very thick. Very hard manipulation. I mean, it can obviously be done, but it's not. It's very sturdy. And what I was talking about with the turquoise is that this turquoise is very glossy, and I have been studying, you guys, kind of like online course type things about turquoise, and I'm learning a lot about turquoise. Like, I would just think, oh, this is just a very polished, maybe they put a coat of shellac or something over the top of it. And now, since I've been studying a lot more, I realize this is like a manipulated turquoise. or I can't think of what they call it. I'll just look it up. Modified? Is it modified? I get my keyboard at the Goodwill. It's still got the Goodwill price on it. They're $1.99, so I don't clean my keyboard. I just throw it away, and I got a new one over there. Okay, so manipulated turquoise. Yeah, manipulated turquoise. Nope, that's postcard. All right. Manipulated turquoise stone. So it's not manipulated. Stabilized. Stabilized turquoise. Okay, I'm going to read to you what this says. It's stabilized, which means you guys know what making stable, and that makes sense because you mix the resin in with the turquoise, the chalky turquoise. It makes it a harder stone so that you can cut it and you can shape it. If you're into Native American jewelry, it's important to know what stabilized turquoise is and how it's different from normal turquoise. This is a subject surrounded by much confusion and misinformation. With this post, we hope to shed some light. For even deeper dive, check out and I'm going to save this page because this is a page I haven't actually. This looks like a very informative page. Turquoise by nature is a relatively soft, porous stone, true, and it can vary greatly in its quality. Only higher grade turquoise is actually dense enough that it can be cut and shaped without damaging the stone. Softer, low grade turquoise has to be treated in some way in order for it to be usable in jewelry. The resulting piece of turquoise is then much stronger and easier to cut, polish, and set by a jeweler without risk of breaking. Stabilized turquoise can be produced in large quantities and is less expensive than natural turquoise. Unless it's in a nice piece of silver, what are the different types of altered turquoise? Stabilized or enhanced. I watched a whole documentary about this. An epoxy or plastic filler is added via pressure to the stone. If the stone naturally formed with holes and pits, they can be filled with epoxy for a smoother surface area. Some stabilized turquoise is color enhanced, which this probably was. That's why it's such a bright blue. But it's really smooth across the top. There's no texture, and there are pits in this and little holes, but it's smooth on the top. That's how I knew that it was stabilized. Reconstituted or chalk. Fragments of turquoise are crushed into a powder form, which is then mixed with epoxy to make harder blocks that can then be cut into slabs or stone shapes. We do not sell, nor do we recommend buying reconstituted or chalk turquoise. That's not what that is. Block or imitation, synthetic material, dyed plastic. Well, we know that's not what that is. The price of natural turquoise is associated with its rarity. Yes. Stabilized turquoise isn't bad. It does have its benefits. In fact, some people prefer it. That is true. After treatment, stabilized turquoise is harder and unlikely to break or crack. The stone is no longer porous, so it doesn't absorb liquids or oils, and the color is locked, which is true. Real turquoise will change color as it ages. We've talked about it turns greener, and that's because it's absorbing the oils and everything in dirt and, when you wear it. Buying stabilized turquoise is fine as long as you pay stabilized turquoise prices. It should be priced significantly lower than similar pieces with natural turquoise. It's important to distinguish the fact that buying stabilized turquoise isn't buying a fake stone. Stabilization is a necessary process to make a lower grade turquoise hard enough to be shaped. And then it gets into the different types of turquoise. This is a good site. Oh geez, you and the kitty. Kitty, kitty, meow, meow. I'm gonna get some more water. I have bike shorts, like jogging shorts on with this shirt. Chick foot, chick foot, chick foot, chick foot, foot. Kitty, kitty, meow, meow, meow ran downstairs. He knew what you wanted. He ran downstairs. Okay. So, this is stabilized turquoise. It's still pretty. It's still like turquoise. So normally I would be like 35 or 40, but I will start it at 25 if anybody wants it. Or we can go first 25 in the chat. This is some thick silver right here. And it's a designer piece. And I have not looked up the designer. I think it's a 7.5. Harry A or H? Could be Gary. Could be Harry. I think it's Harry H. It's cursive. Ooh, that looks familiar. Nope. Like she wrote the book one. Now let's look under G. I wore this last weekend and have been wearing it this week. She's one of a kind. Oh, there it is. Gary G. Yep. Gary G. So now let's do this. Oh, that's gorgeous. She's all mine. She's one of the good ones. Aha! Okay, I want all, not just images. He's Hispanic. Native American jewelry artist represented, Gary G. Gary G. Designs is located in Albuquerque, New Mexico. He's a very talented Hispanic artist who has been creating original designs in sterling silver, Cumison River for over 30 years. Each piece that he creates stretches the imagination and creativity. His designs reflect an unexpected contemporary energy. My work is about perfecting the designs. It's all about the colors of the stones and how they mix with metals and nature's use of light. Gary is married to a Navajo Nations member and lives on a reservation. His designs are inspired by Navajo, Zuni, and Hopi. I'm going to save this page too. Interesting. Well, there you go. Yeah. Do I have any amber ring size 8? Let me see. Let's see if I do. Looks like I'm keeping this. All right. That is peachy pink rhodochrosite ring. That's a big old tiger eye ring. That is a unakite ring. That is emerald. That is amethyst. That is amethyst. That's a big dome ring. Dome ring. I do not have a or an amber ring. That would be no. No. Okay. All right, moving on. All right, guys. So what do you want to see now? Is anybody interested? Manji's in at 25. Okay. So just when I think I'm going to keep it. All right, Manji. You can there, I've just bent it in so it'll fit your little wrist. Kathy's got ferrets. Oh, they tunnel in your couch and everything. Oh, I said first 25 in the chat, Sharon. Sorry, honey. Okay. Bye, Sharon. Oh, you were asking about it? Hi, Jar Jar. No, I'm not pulling an all-nighter. I'm finishing up with stuff. Anybody interested in a bolo tie? This is sterling silver, of course. It's not leather. It is 35 inches. The bolo part is 35 inches. The actual bolo part is 1 inch and 1/8 tall, and it's just a smidge under 1 inch wide, and it's in the shape of an arrowhead. Come on. It's in the shape of an arrowhead. Come on. And then it's got a bear claw in the middle. Come on, Cameron. There, perfect. A bear claw in the middle with turquoise right there in the center. And I would do the first 25 in the chat on this can get it. And I have not cleaned this. It's still got the patina on the, I can't think of what you call these. I want to say horns, but. And then here's the back, how you open it and close it. Anybody interested in 25 on this? I might send this to my brother Greg. Gianna's husband. Okay. Now what do you guys want to see? Look at these earrings. I want to show you these earrings. All right. I promised you guys a long auction today, and you know what? We're on 6 hours, but really 4.5 for auction. So this is 1 3/4 inches. Here's your hook. And here's the earring. It kind of like changes. It's not like a circle. It like sways in. It's like this part is out, but this part is in. It's, you know what I'm talking about. Kind of like geometric. They're beautiful. Clean as a whistle. And I'll start these at 15. Those are pretty. Those are really pretty. We had, my husband had a friend that had a ferret, 1 or 2 ferrets, and they used to burrow into the couches and everything. No, my last 3 auctions were so short that I wanted to do a nice long one today. I think I'm training my ears to wear earrings. I really do, because look, my ears aren't that red. See, my ears aren't that red. Although these seem to hurt my ears. But these are cute. What'd I start these at? 15? How about I start them at 10? Anybody interested at 10? Yeah, these hurt my ears. Now these ones, yeah, whoo. These ones are bigger. See how they're bigger right there? And these ones aren't as big right here. So I have to have like huge hoops apparently. Ferrets are so cute. Yeah, see, I already feel my ears with a big old lump. And now that's burning with the alcohol. So is it Jar Jar or is it Tina that's in the chat? The family klepto. Yeah, these are, I think because my earlobes are so fat and these are so big, they were more comfortable. Okay, nobody likes the earrings. Got that. All right. Well, what do you guys want to see? Ooh, here's a bracelet. Let me show you some bracelets. Because I've got some really nice, like, regular bracelets. And then maybe we'll finish up. How about that? All right, this is, I really like this bracelet. 7.5 inches. I'm going to take this one off. But I don't even feel that I have this one on. I don't even feel I have this one on. It needs cleaned though. So this one's 7.5. This one's really cool. No, what cross was I going to do? Yeah, Kathy, nobody wanted it. It's an 8-inch though, so it's bigger. I put that up for auction. I think I started it at 25. And it didn't get any bids. All right, so look at this. This is 7.5. Look at this ginormous lobster claw, first of all. And then here's the bracelet. Isn't that gorgeous? It is so cute. And then it's just got a little hook right there. So you just, which cross, Manji? What's it look like, honey? Because I have probably 15 crosses. I just did this twisted. And I will start this at 15. There we go. That is a ginormous lobster claw clasp. This bracelet is 1/4 of an inch wide. So that lobster claw clasp is 1/4 of an inch wide. Froggy's in at 15. Anybody want to come in at 16? This is a really pretty one. This is one I wanted to keep. But I can't. Seven and a half, Tori. And I'll double check that right now. It's got a huge lobster claw clasp. Yep, 7.5. Let's see how much she weighs. She's not that heavy. You know what I ought to start singing? I'm one of the good ones. Love me like you should. Like you wrote the book. I deserve to be loved long time. It weighs 7.67 grams. We're going to go fair warning to Froggy at 15. Oh, thank you, Jar Jar. I just have that song in my head. Love you like you would one, like you wrote the book one, the kind you don't love every day. And that sold the Froggy for 15. Yay! Froggy, yay! She gets to use her free shipping. Yay! You know, having free shipping really makes your piece cheaper. Did anybody want, desire, or need? I don't mind selling a few of these cans for $5 a piece. I think you buy them in the store for $4 something. Or $5.96. Something like that. Beautiful bracelet. All right. Okay, what else do you guys want to see? I'm waiting for those Pandora bracelets to come in so I can put these, hopefully I can put these on it. Or the right kind of, I've got a couple of those kind of bracelets. Because I've got a bunch of these charms. And I want to put them on the bracelet. All right. Is anybody, let me show you a couple of these earrings. Oh, I've got other, Manji asked about crosses. Okay. I'm going to hold on to this one with the turquoise all up and down it because I don't know if I want to keep that one or not. I'm really attached to it. So, or maybe I'll wear it for a week, see how it goes, and then I'm going to show you guys this bracelet because that's a Native American bracelet. And I want to show you guys these two bracelets. Faux show. I have a lot. Oh, I like this bracelet. And nope, that's not it. I like this bracelet. Okay. All right, Manji. This is a gorgeous bracelet. I mean, a gorgeous cross. "18 inches is the chain. It's an open rope chain. Yep, no amber rings. This is 2 inches, and I'm sorry, 3 inches long. It is 3 inches long by 2 inches wide. This is a spring ring clasp. This is open for everybody, not just Manji. You could put a significant chain on this. This is just the chain that they had on it when it came. Here is the cross. The bail, let's start with the bail. It's huge. It is gorgeous. All of the filigree work and the wire wrapping work with this. It's got a beautiful turquoise in the middle of it. And it's kind of got like a greenish hue to it. But it's absolutely beautiful. I'll show you the back. Come on, Cameron. Come on, Cameron. Thank you. Okay. So the back of this is absolutely freaking gorgeous. I have worn this a few times. And what it says on the back there, I can't remember, but let me put my Turkey 925 DGS. All right. So with the 18-inch chain and the huge 3-inch cross, we're going to start this at $55. And that is a beautiful, beautiful cross. Oops, come on, baby. And Manji's in at 55. Anybody want to come in at 60? Look how huge this is. That is a huge cross. It is gorgeous. Anybody want to come in at 60? We're going to go fair warning to Manji at 55. What did I do? Twist that? Beautiful. Come on, Cameron. Yeah, no road raging with that cross on. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So you see like all the black filigree, and then you flip it over. I based the price off of the thin chain. Let me see what I got. You could, technically speaking, you could upgrade to, I have 2 Omega chains. I don't have any like significant chains. Let me see how long this is. This is 18 inches. Let me see what it looks like on this one. Oh, I know you will, honey. What did I say this was? 18 inches? This is a... Nope, this is a flat Omega. It's just a thinner one. So there's an 18-inch Omega right there. I would let that go for... I'd let you have the chain for 28. Or we'll do 25. Because without the other chain, we'll do 25. So 80 for the chain and the cross. If you like the Omega. It is 18 inches. It's in good shape. I got something in my eye. Hang on. I went through this, almost this whole thing of, okay. Let me see how long this one is. This is a round Omega. You don't like that chain? Okay. This is a 16-inch Omega. This one, though, when you see it, you'll know why. Is a $40 chain because it is so sparkly. There's that one. I don't know that I like that with that. Yeah, the original chain hung better. Well, I still have this, Manji. I still have this liquid silver, 5 strands of liquid silver. Now, I twisted this. This is 26 inches or 26.5 inches. This would look frickin' bomb. This would look like bomb ass. Holy shit. So, I don't know what I asked for this earlier, but I could do, I would do 40 on this and then the chain if you wanted the liquid silver. I think that looks bomb. Were you here when I did the liquid silver? This is 5 strands of liquid silver. Now, I twisted it. It didn't, it wasn't hanging twisted. I twisted it because I like it twisted. I got something in my eye. But as far as significant chains, unless you wanted a rope chain, let me see what I got in rope chains. I think it looks nice on this liquid silver, but that's just me because it's prominent and the silvers were similar. Because this is a duller silver. That one was a duller silver. Where's all my... Let me see what I got. 20-inch. I could put it on a 20-inch snake chain. Do you want it on a 20-inch snake chain? I have a 24-inch thicker box chain. But that would be a little bit. Okay, 25 and up. Are you looking for a longer chain? I'm trying here. I'm trying. I got a 25-inch box chain. I got a 33-inch box chain. I got a 36-inch. Oh, that's a Rolo chain with crystals. And I got a bomb ass rectangle box chain that's 30 inches. That's okay, honey. What do you want to go with? The chain that I had on it? Do you want a longer snake chain? What do you want? If you want the 20-inch snake chain, I'll just swap those chains out. Manji, it's okay, honey. It's all right. Don't worry about it. I try and get you guys what you want. It's okay, baby. Now, I got this 24-inch box chain. That is really nice. I mean, I would do 25 on the 24-inch box chain if you wanted to do that. Or we can just put it back on the chain that it was on and be done with it. Aw, thank you, baby. Look, I just try and make you guys happy. Remember, in my corporate world, I used to be the customer service supervisor. I wrote the customer service handbook. That doesn't mean I'm a pushover. It just means that I believe in customer service. Look at this bracelet. Okay. All right. So I'm putting the original chain back on it. Anybody else want to come in? Hi, Leticia. How are you, sweet girl? Okay. You probably have a bomb-ass necklace at home that you can put on this. You know, turquoise beads might even look good on this. All right. So this is, fair warning, $55 to Manji on the original train. I'm just kidding you. I'm just kidding you. All right. That is sold to Manji. That's beautiful. And that's a good price for that, too. All right. We're going to do some bracelets real quick. I have some beautiful, beautiful bracelets. All right. So this one's liquid silver, too. You got a quick look, but I feel like I want to try and... Oh, I guess they're braided like that on both sides. Yeah, I guess that's the way it's supposed to be. All right. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands of liquid silver. I wonder if I did this. Oh no, that just makes it worse. If I did this, oh, that made it better. Let's do that one more time. And nope, let's go back. All right, let's do that with this one. Let's put you through the wilderness. Somehow I made it through. It's looking like shit. What did I do? I tried to make it better, but it's sucking ass, so I fixed it. So let me do the same for you. I got the other side, all perfect and right, but this side won't go. I don't know. I did the same thing on this. It won't go just like this. I see it clearly through, but I just don't know what to do. It won't straighten out. It won't untwist. It's getting on my shit list. Okay. That is going to be I made it through. That's not right. If I put it through to this and put it through to this. Uh-oh. I guess you can only have one side perfect. Okay. So this is, oh, maybe I just had that twisted. I don't know. Seven and a quarter inches. In between 7 1/4 and 7 1/2. Oh, Denise wanted to know how much for the Omega. I would do the 18-inch flat. It's got a flat back. I would do just by itself. I would do 30 for this, or 28. I would do 28 for this. Okay, and that is 18 inches. It's a beautiful Omega. And then this one is much thicker. It's really thick, and it's a round Omega, and it is faceted. There, you can see all the beautiful diamond cuttings in it. And I would do 36 just by itself for this. So 36 and 28. Is that what I said? You like the Manji, you got to see the second one on that cross. $28. Oops. 36. Manji, do you want this one for 36? I think that's cheaper than I offered you earlier. Okay, Manji's in for 36 on that one. Anybody want to challenge her on that one? You can come in 38. This is gorgeous. then 28 on this one. And this one is flat, but it's smaller. No, I think you're getting it cheaper. Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't remember what I said. So 28 for an 18-inch Omega is a really, really good price. So here's the beautiful, shiny. It won't stay focused. This one is 18 inches. This one is 16 inches, but it's more because it's about 4 times heavier, 5 times heavier. It's very heavy. The fat one is 16 inches. And that's saying, nope, it's too heavy. I can't do that. We'll use this one. The $36 one is by far a much nicer, high quality, more designer. It's 21.93 grams, 22.4 grams. This one, that's 36. So fair warning on that to Manji, and fair warning to Denise on the 28. The 18-inch. So we're going to go sold to Manji and sold to Denise. So this one's 11.30. So the other one's twice as heavy as this one. All right, so Denise, Manji, you got this one. Where is it? This is, nope, that's not it. Right here. This is freaking gorgeous. Okay. Okay. And then Denise, make sure I get the right Denise. Has got the 28. Congratulations, guys. All right. Now those will come in special bags and probably those pink boxes. Okay, so this bracelet again is in between 7 1/4 and 7 1/2. I mean, really, it is. It's right in between 7 1/4 and 7 1/2. Oh, you're welcome, baby. Okay, and this is liquid silver. This has a bomb big ass spring ring, easy to do clasp. And then you've got 6 strands of liquid silver with silver balls. Silver balls. Mama likes her big balls. With your little turquoise beads. And then it goes right back down to a cone. That's what we call them, cones. And that's between 7 1/4 and 7 1/2. And that is what it looks like on. And we will start this. I'll start this at 24. Oh, thanks, Jar Jar. Hey, Jar Jar, if you've never sent your information to me, which I don't think I have your information, I'm going to put, just in case you bid on something, I am going to put my email in the chat, or anybody else that's lingering or hanging around, you can, see, I just spelled it wrong. Email me, hipflippinmamma@yahoo.com. Just cut and paste that, because I spell flippin' weird, thank you, Manji, and I spell mama weird. So if you just cut and paste and email me, that would be fantastic. And I just need your YouTube name, your real name, your PayPal email address, and your address. And then, just for good measure, put your phone number in there if you want to. You don't have to. And I might just call you sometime. Just in case, right, Jar Jar? Just in case. Let me make you a mod, because I know of you. First time here, but I know of you. Be sure to subscribe, Jar Jar, if you're not subscribed yet. If anybody is lurking out there, you guys would be surprised the number of watches I get. Not like watches on your wrist, but the number of watches I get on my videos and stuff that are from non-subscribers. It's amazing how many people I have that watch my videos and stuff like that and are not followers. You can do caps too, Manji. It doesn't matter. Do we have anybody in the house interested in this at 24? This is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Liquid silver is not cheap to buy, guys. It is not cheap to come by. Liquid silver, you can pay for it. Thank you, Jar Jar. Yeah, what people were doing at my auctions, and it kind of got out of hand. I had to put a halt to it, which I don't mind a few times, but it was getting really bad. They'll super chat me, and then I have to sing a song, like a 20-second song about that person, like what I know about them, and it has to be on the fly, kind of like Whose Line Is It Anyway? Like that. For their super chat. All right. The next bracelet on the docket also has silver balls. Why, thank you, Jar Jar. I appreciate that. I am fun. Otherwise, people wouldn't stay with me for 7 hours and 18 minutes and 46 seconds. Now, guys, I'm doing this super extra long auction, and once I do these bracelets, we're done. Is because the last 3 weeks my auctions were super short, and so I wanted to give back and do a really long auction. So, all right, this one's got four jump rings, actually 3 jump rings. So in the way this bracelet's made, it can be any length you want. It's 7.5 inches right now, but if you wanted it 6 inches or whatever, you can hook your clasp to any part of this. So this is just a little heart that dangles, and it says 925 China. It is 925 though, because I tested it. I test everything. And here's the bracelet, and it is adorable. It's links and balls, links and balls, circles and balls, and circles and balls, and no sacks in sight. And there's 3 little rings right there. But you can, let's see, if you want it 6 inches, just hook it to one of these little things right here, and then that just dangles down. I will start this pretty baby, and it is pretty. I'll start this at 15. This is gorgeous. Anybody in for 15 for this? This is very light, airy. Those balls are hollow. Hollow balls. Hollow balls. Bye, baby. Bye, Jar Jar. Have a good night. Anybody in for 15 for this beauty? And I know you can't focus because there's so much in the picture. Okay. And then I have this one. This is a dot dash with a humongous lobster claw. I like when they put humongous clasps on the bracelets because it makes it easier. This is a flat 7 inches. Oh, Paula's in for 15. Does anybody else want to come in? Why did this tangle? There we go. Come in on this at 16. We're going fair warning with Paula for $15. It's going to go. I didn't see Martin's nest either. Those two must stick together like glue. Pamela. Paula, where is your envelope? This is hurting my side. I must have used your you get a new envelope. I can hear you, Paula. Oh, Paula, this is your first. Oh, okay. Woohoo! Do I have your information? Maybe that's why you're familiar to me. Did you already send me your information? Ronnie, is this your number? 8722? Is that you? 8722? Okay, that's probably why I thought I had an envelope. Okay. Okay. I thought I already had you in my contacts, but maybe not. Okay. And you said you already sent the info. Congratulations to you. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Hi, Adam. Well, okay, Adam, here's the thing. I talked for the first hour and 20 minutes, and then I did a really long auction because I did real short ones the last 3 weeks. I planned on this being a very long auction. Congratulations, Paula. Everybody give Paula a whoop whoop for her first win. Whoop whoop. We're going to call this the Bali bracelet. That is a good price for that. Woot woot! Woot woot! All right. So this one's 7 inches. We're almost done. This has a humongous lobster claw clasp. Dot and dash design. Beautiful. 7 inches. We'll start this one at 15. And Ronnie's in at 15. Anybody want to go 16? This is really cute. I'm selling all these bracelets. And now when my bracelet extenders come, I'm not going to have any bracelets to put on there. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to try this. I'll tell you in a minute. Oh, it's sterling, Adam. Everything is sterling. Unless I tell you it's not sterling. Everything is sterling. What did I do? I filled up my... Here it is. Everything is always sterling. Fair warning to Ronnie. One more bracelet and then we're done, you guys. And that is sold to Ronnie G. Ronnie G in the house, Ronnie G. Ronnie G in the house, Ronnie G. Ronnie G in the house, Ronnie G. All right, this last one is gorgeous. It's so gorgeous. Oh. Okay. And for all my newbies, just because of COVID and stuff, I always, if I touch my body, my face or whatever, I always, you're welcome, Ronnie, baby. I always will purify my hands before I touch the jewelry, so that way there's no cross-contamination. Even though I'm double vaccinated. How long have I been doing this? A year. Over a year. I've been doing that. That's why my hands are so dry. So this is 7.5 inches. A little bit over 7.5. Let me try this first. Never dull, go away. It works. I don't know that you'd want to do that, but I mean, you could. Just an FYI, the charms that have the little circles on them, in them, or even the never dull, go away. You know, the silver ones, or even just like this little tiny little one, they all fit on this bracelet. Oops, not that side. That's the, yeah. I mean, not that you'd want to put those sparkly ones on, but like the silver ones I have. Okay. Are these? Yeah, that even works with those. That actually looks good. Okay. So this one is 7.5. It's got a whatever you call that, lobster claw clasp. It is gorgeous. It is round. It is a round, bally looking bracelet. It is circular. It's hollow on the inside. And it is beautiful. And it does fit those beads. Ronnie's in at 25. Well, you weren't too far off. So Ronnie's in at 25. Who wants to go 27? I do the same thing when I'm at auctions. I'll put in what I think the worth is, not necessarily what I think the starting price is going to be. I do that too. We're going fair warning to Ronnie. This is the last item, guys. And I thank you guys so much for sticking with me. Oh, here's a silver one. This one's got bead, or no, this one says ask a lay lask. Scholask. Ask. I don't know what that's supposed to say. ASK. Maybe that's an A. ASKA. Ask. Asco? Lasco? Alaska. It says Alaska. If it's on there. I sounded like a beginning freaking reader. And I just started donating to the bears in Alaska. I didn't know where to start. You guys tell me, they're all over the place. Oh wait, that's start over here. No. L. I didn't even know there were letters on this until just now. I thought it was all like flowers. A-L right there. And then up on top is the other A. Alas. K-A. Sold to Ronnie. $25. Thank you, Ronnie. Alaska. I sounded like a beginner reader. That's all right. If I made you laugh, it was worth it. All right, you guys, I am done. I am exhausted. My energy is gone. And I have no alcohol in the house. So, I am going to... Congrats, Ronnie. Thank you. I am going to do invoicing right now. And then you're all going to pay tonight. Woohoo! For my newbies, most people do pay. They'll pay tonight as soon as they get their invoice. 99% of them do. If you can't pay tonight or tomorrow, just give me an email. Let me know what's going on, what's up, when you're going to pay, stuff like that. I never set a precedence for when you had to pay by. It's just 99% of the people usually pay that night. Hey, is anybody interested in this? It is a 925. Well, you're the one bidding. That's not my fault. Manji, you bought a cross. You want another cross? You want another cross? I know what you want, and you're not getting it. You'll have to pay up the ass for it. It's like a 30-inch rope chain, and here's the cross. It is turquoise. Right? Ratty G says, what is in your hands? It is a turquoise cross that I was going to keep for myself. I was going to investigate these markings. Let me see how long this chain is. Yeah, it's a 24-inch chain. And it's an open rope, but I have to investigate it. So if I decide to sell it, I'll let you know. Oh, this. You're talking about this. Talking about this? This is a keychain with very different and unique Egyptian hieroglyphics in it. And it is freaking awesome. It is, every part of this is sterling silver. And stupid me bought it thinking it was like a pendant, right? I have a Kokopelli. It's not Kokopelli. I have a Kokopelli though. You can see how big this is in my hand. If anybody wants this keychain with these beautiful hieroglyphics, it's thick. First $25 in the chat takes it. And that's what I paid for it. And then it just comes apart like this. It just comes apart right here. And you just put it in like this. You squeeze it and it closes. And it just rocks back and forth. But here's the back of it. It's all sterling silver, guys. The whole thing. I was going to polish it and bring it back up for sale. There's the 925. But that's what I paid for it, $25. Anybody wants it? $25 in the chat, it's yours. It is beautiful, Adam. I deciphered what it said at one time, but I don't remember what it said. All right. Oh, nice. All right, guys. That is it. You know what I didn't do? I didn't do this. This druzy. I really think they painted this, though. Any druzy heads in the house? Because they put some gold marks on there, but the actual outside of the druzy's all polished, beautiful. Anybody interested in that? I would do 30 with a chain on that. That is gorgeous. With an 18-inch chain. Very, very shiny. Very pretty piece. I remember digging in the red clay in my childhood home, finding all of this pyrite, thinking that we were going to be rich. And my dad had to tell me that it was fool's gold. But I would still collect it because I thought for sure it was worth something. Alaska. All right, guys. That is it for today. Thank you so much. Oh, crap. I forgot to do this bracelet. This is a kick-ass bracelet. It's 7 inches long. This is like a Ronnie bracelet. You just want the cross, give the other stuff to Ronnie? You're kidding. So 7 inches. Hung like a horse. Huge lobster claw clasp. Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. Look how thick this Figaro is. It's not cleaned either. It'd be so shiny when it's clean. I just wiped it off, but. Alright, guys. This is a straight up, thick, wide Cameron. I know, I overworked you. Figaro bracelet. First 25 in the chat takes this. This is a nice bracelet. Very, very nice bracelet. Let me see how much it weighs. Oh, I didn't do that pendant either. Oh, well. Manji. There we go. .62, 7.63. 7.63. This is over a quarter of an inch wide. Nope, it's exactly a quarter of an inch wide. Anybody interested in this one? Verse 25 in the chat. I think this is the first Figaro bracelet today. Bye, Ronnie. Oh, thank you, baby. All right, guys. I'm going to start your invoicing right now. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad that you all had fun. Next week will not be this long. Have a great day, guys. I love you, love you, love you. Love you, love you.